Cutie eyes, it is so nice to see you again. Hello, hi, wahoo! Yippee! Wake up, Grandpa. Grandma. I'm not sleepy. I just had to put my ears on. Wait. I had to put my cosplay on. Be patient. I think I'm supposed to have a little guy too. Where's my little guy? Okay, there he is. Yay! Yippee! Hold on. Wait. I got caught up looking in my Twitter bookmarks. I forget that I put things in there that I want to show you guys, but all of it is very like Media Monday oriented, so I'm just gonna have to wait. I'd rather play Pokemon tonight. Yeah, Mochi said no taking a break. Even though it would be nice to work on some of the other stuff that I, like the visual novel stuff, but whatever, it's fine. It's fun to stream Pokemon. It's fun. I love Pokemon. Yippee! Let me get some music on. The ghost type evolution. Am I dead? Did you kill me? Revive me now, please. Phoenix down. CC down. CC down. Somebody call the medic. Thank you, Poopy Old Hag, for being first. That means you're my favorite viewer of the stream. I hope that makes you very happy. And hello, Poopy Old Hag. Hello, Jarek. Hi. Hello, D the Quiet. Hello, Harked Shadows. Hello, Pepperwolf. Hello, Defective Cyclops. Hello, Don't Make Me Register. Hello, L4Man. Hello, Shingetsu. Hello. Hi, if you say so. Hello, Matcha. Hello, Star Knight. Hello, Woozle. Hello, Deliberate Confusion. Hi. Hello, Punish Buster. Hello. Hello, Audio Vandal. Hello there, Stairhole. Hello, Aristic. Hello, Iru. Hi. Welcome. And I think that's everyone. Oh, and hello everyone on YouTube. Hi. Welcome. Oh, hi, Mickey Middies. Hello. Where's my arms? Rawr! Yay! Grr. Mochi was not out today, by the way. Grr. I think I've been picking her up too much. She's a little bit shy, so I'm just gonna give her some yummies for the next few days. Also, there's been a hamster that's been on the local, like, pet, like, Craigslist. For a while, there's been a hammy, and I feel kind of bad for her, but I don't have the space, so I hope somebody picks her up soon. Or else I'm gonna, like, cause she's like a big one. She's like a teddy bear hamster. She's not a small hammy. So she's probably gonna need another bin cage, and I don't have that. All I have is the 40-gallon. Grr. She's super cute though. I hope somebody picks her up soon. Wait. Where are the Craigs at? They're making the lists, dude. They're very busy. Don't bother them. I like big hamsters. Me too. I do too. I like seeing the Syrian hamsters and teddy bears and yada yada yada. Still window shopping hamsters. Yeah, I look at like the pets lists and like Pet Finder and stuff like every so often just to see who pops up. Yeah, Craig's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna put hamsters on there if you're really nice. Hello, Megabyte. Hi, can you make another bin cage? Yeah, it's about... I don't know where I'd put it. I'd need to make some kind of rack. Like a holding thingy. Right now, Mochi's sitting on like a desk or something. So, yeah. Thank you for the watch streaks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Whipshot. Hello, Uzumaki Beat. Hi. Hamster Claus is coming to stream. The thing with the big hammies too is like Mochi already takes up my like entire hand basically, so the big hammy would definitely be like a two-hander situation. Hello, Cube. Hi. Hello, Ghost Host. Hi. Hello. I think ultimately I'll probably end up getting another Roborovsky. Yeah, I'm small. I'm teeny tiny. Hamsters come in all sizes. Yes, they come from the teeniest, tiniest Roborovsky dwarf hamsters to the biggest. Well, I think European hamsters are actually the biggest, but they're not tame, so I don't think you should probably grab those. Hold hamster like burger, yes. Hamtaro is educational in their sizes. Yeah, they have like different little guys. Like Boss is bigger than the other hammies. So yeah, the biggest hamster is the capybara. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a guinea pig though. That's a biggie pig. That's not a hamster. Guinea pig, yeah. And there have been guinea pigs as well, up for adoption. I just like, if I'm gonna get a real big pet, I'd rather have a rabbit. I love guinea pigs more than hamster. They're so much less mean. Well, guinea pigs, okay, I can kind of see that because hamsters can be kind of mean sometimes. Yes, but guinea pigs are also like just really dumb. That's why they're so nice. And I like that about them. I'm not saying that's bad. They're just very sweet and dumb and docile, yes. As long as you have yummies for them, they're fine. They'll be okay. They don't like baths though. They don't like to take a bath or get their nails trimmed, but you can even make them do that sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing behind their eyes. They have no thoughts. They have no brain cells at all. It's awesome. I thought today was Tuesday. I was gonna go live with my VN stuff again. I don't know how guinea pigs ever survived in the wild. Well, they're really good at, like... Okay, that's not true. They're not really good at hiding, because I've seen domestic guinea pigs, quote-unquote, hiding by, like, sticking their head inside of, like, hay, and then their entire, like, rest of their body is out, and they think that they're hidden. But in the wild, they go through, like, tall grass and stuff, so, they're less likely to be seen, I guess. Also, I think that they just, like... They're like rabbits and hamsters, and they just have a lot of sex. Yeah, they breed fast. I am a bush. Yeah, they really think they're hiding and their little butt is sticking out. Yeah, you encounter them like Pokemon and wild grass, yes. And they like tamp down the grass with their little feet, so it makes little like pathways in the tall grass. It's so cute. I've seen a video, a few videos of people using them on their farm to like de-weed, so like they'll eat all the weeds and stuff, or they'll eat the tall grass in an area so they don't have to mow. And I've also seen them just keeping them recreationally, and the little guinea pigs wander all over the farm, and it's so cute to see them line up and, you know, have their little adventures. It's so cute. A stupid chud guinea pig can get it, but not me. It's so fucking over, bros. It's true. It's true. You got guinea pig mogged, dude. You need to just end it. One animal I don't get are pandas. How did they make it this long? I feel like they must have not been as lazy in the wild. I think, like, having them in a zoo has made them more complacent. My youngest pig had a baby with his sister. Yeah, they'll do that. Yeah, they don't really care about that stuff. Animals don't really, like, give a shit. I don't know if there is a guinea pig Pokemon. That's the weird part. There's, like, hamsters and, chinchillas. And rabbits. But I can't think of a guinea pig one. Based? Yeah, they, animals partake in wincest naturally. Bidoof? Maybe Bidoof is supposed to be a guinea pig, perhaps. I didn't think of him as one. I thought of him as more of like a beaver. Pandas live off of seeds from bamboo, all dropping at once. Once their bamboo forest got broken up by human settlement, it got really hard for them. Aw, poor fat things. Poor fat chuds. They build dams in that one Pokepark game, so I think they're intended to be beavers. Oh, okay. Well, the thing about pandas is, like, they use up all their energy because bamboo doesn't really actually give them much energy. It's not really a good food source. So they use up all the energy they get from eating to then go and eat more, and then they sleep, and I think they just don't have enough energy to have sex. They're too tired. The pandas need Adderall. They kind of are the autistic bears, yes. I know that... as far as bears go, I think, like, panda bears are the most autistic. And then, like, polar bears are, like, the sadists. Polar bears are, like, the psychopaths of the bear world. Because black bears will, like, beat the shit out of you if they have like cubs nearby, and I think grizzly bears just don't realize how like fucking strong they are, because they won't always like attack you if you're like a camper. I think it's only if they're like super hungry. Otherwise, I think they're just like more curious. But polar bears literally are like, they actively hunt humans. And they stalk their prey and like fucking they're silent as fuck. If you you will probably most likely not notice that the polar bear is stalking you and trying to come and fucking eat you. And if you see one nearby, it's not because they're curious and playful. They're trying to eat you. Yeah, true. They also hunt in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, but they're so cute. I know. They're shaped like a friend, but they're not a friend. They're not a friend. Yeah, they'll hunt you for hundreds of miles. And, yeah, they're just... Yeah, they're psychopaths. They're fucking psychos. They're like the serial killers of bears. Cornucopiande, hello there. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Owlblock, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Seeing the video of the wildlife photographers being hunted by a polar bear was scary. Yeah, no, they are. They're scary. And it's not just like them being protective of their young. They just like really, really want to eat you bad. I think Marpeco is the closest mon to a hamster guinea pig. I think Dedenne is supposed to be a hamster too. I think. Yeah, they're yandere. They have the full PvP build. Yes, yes, they're the crackhead hobos. Shaped like a giant friend, but they're dangerous. Yes. A walrus is scary. I saw a full-grown polar bear try to kill a walrus and it stabbed it with its tusks. That's... Yeah, nature is wild. Don't be like that guy that went out in the woods and tried to be friends with the bears. Even though bears are super cute and fuzzy, and you would think that they would be your friend. Just stay away. Maybe if it's a panda, you'll be alright. I think the worst thing that a panda can do to you is roll on top of you and like fucking crush you to death. Imagine being a seal who had to hold his breath underwater. You go to surface and take some air and there's a polar bear just sitting there. Ooh. And the seals are so cute. I don't want the polar bears to eat them or the orcas. The seals are so cute. I want them to just roll around and be fat and happy. Have you heard of Grizzly Man? Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. He went out in the woods and tried to be like one with the grizzly bears. And then, yeah, and then he got eaten. He got fucking eaten and it was like caught on film. Yeah. He went out to them in salmon season, so there was too much food to justify killing this weird guy who showed up, and then the salmon stopped. Oops. Yeah, always make sure there's enough salmon. Always have a buffet for the bears, so they don't try and grab you. I think that's why it's recommended that if you, like, see a bear, to, like, just, like, fucking pull off your pack and, like, you know, like, that you're carrying food and stuff in, and just, like, fucking throw it at them. Like, here you go, and just try to get away. I think the strat is to, like, if you see the grizzly bear first, to just, like, slowly back off and hope it didn't notice you. But if it noticed you, you should probably offer it up some, like, food or something, so hopefully it doesn't eat you. It's important to remember elderly grizzlies typically die of starvation from being too slow to catch anything. Aw, poor guys. That's sad. The younger grizzlies should take care of their elders. Nature is kind of a mean bitch to every one of its participants. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Karama. Hi. Welcome. It's, that's why I don't go out in the woods. That and the skinwalkers. You know, it's one thing to have to face grizzly bears and, like, pry on infected zombie deer. But then also there's skinwalkers and ghosts and ghouls and ticks that make you allergic to meat forever, and Slenderman's gay cousin Michael. They're all out there. I grew up with skinwalkers. They aren't hard to ward off. I'd imagine you could probably just feed them a nice steak and they'll leave you alone. What would you leave as an offering to the grizzly? Gluten-free Oreos. I think that a grizzly bear would love to have some sweet treats. Like, it can have, like, fish and meat and stuff at any time. But is it gonna be able to get, like, Oreos and, pudding? Yeah. Well, they like honey? True. Yeah, true. Get them some honey grams. They would like the taste of the honey gram, and they would also appreciate the idolatry of the tiny grizzly bear. The tiny grizzly bear shape. Yeah, one taste of an Oreo is gonna blow this motherfucking grizzly's mind. He's not gonna be thinking about eating meat anymore. He's gonna go to Walmart and ravage the shelves. Hello, Caltamus. Hi, welcome. Now I want some honey grams. I love honey grams. I love graham crackers in general, even if they're like really dry and crusty. I don't know. It's just so... it's so appealing. European cryptids be like, yay, a human, let's be friends. Meanwhile, American cryptids are like, we are going to fucking kill you. That's true. There are some like you know, the Germans think of lots of fucked up little guys that come around for the holidays and stuff. So yeah, they also have weirdos as well. Have you guys heard more or anything about the tick that makes you allergic to meat forever? I had somebody tell me that I should get checked for like Lyme disease for how like tired I am and my symptoms and stuff. And then I don't know, I thought about ticks and I started looking up stuff, and they like make you allergic to meat now. They like you get bit by one and you can't like fucking eat any meat anymore. I fear that one the most. Yeah, and the people that are going outside and would encounter ticks are like the people that would probably be most likely to eat meat, you know, like carnivore diet. Yeah, why is the tick such a hater? Why does it do that? It's not even like it's threatening, like we're threatening its food source by eating meat. I guess we kind of are, because then there would be less animals for the tick to bite. I saw some scientists say it could be used to stop people from eating meat and fix climate change. But like, that's like an important part of your diet. What if they're like allergic to other forms of protein, like peanut butter? I know a guy that happened to. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad because I already can't eat a whole lot of stuff, so that's just another fucking one. Well, the thing is with Lyme disease is apparently it can stay in your body for a long time after you get bit by the tick initially. I didn't think it was something that was probable either, but I looked it up, and yeah, it can last for quite a while. Hello, Critical. Hello, Hunter. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Does it stay dormant? I think it's more like it gets into your, like... I forget what it was. It's just like there's the bullseye mark that you get with it, and then during that period, if you take antibiotics regularly, it can go away. But if it can last longer than that without the mark, and then you have to get like intravenous antibiotics. Where do I go to get lemon disease? Yeah, where do I go to get zesty? Oshi, hi! Hello, hello, hi! What if the tick makes you allergic to meat but takes away your gluten sensitivity? I might actually... I might go for that. I don't know. Am I allergic to, like, even fish? Do fish count? Because the gluten thing is way more annoying than avoiding meat, honestly. Like, gluten is, like, in everything. I think it's red meat specifically. Okay, I'd be fine with that then. I can eat some... I can be pescatarian or whatever. Meat is so yummy. I know. I love steak and I love pork chops. And I love, sloppy joes. But the gluten thing's really annoying. Yeah, if I can eat cheese, eggs, and bread, I think I'm good. Fish are made out of meat. Yeah, I know, but like it's a different meat. It's a different kind of meat. That's why they have the diet where you can eat fish, but like no other meat. If you were in charge of the latest tick design, what would its bite do to a person? It would turn them into an insect woman. She'd become a random insect woman. Like, you know, like a monster girl. And if it was a guy, I don't know. If it's a guy, he can have temporary exoskeleton armor. For fun. The Kafka tick, yeah. Yeah, and they're hot too. Yeah, they're hot. That's the big thing. Yeah. Do you think the tick also makes you allergic to VTuber meat? I hope not. That would be the true crime. They'd have to come up with a cure. Expeditiously. Can I get scythe or scythe arms? Ah, you guys are so greedy. Why can't you be happy with your cool exoskeleton armor? Yeah, you're getting chitin plate mail. Be grateful. I want extra arms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want. Gimme, never gets, okay? The tick is already made. I've already shipped it out to dozens of forests across the world. You're just gonna have to learn to be grateful and be appreciative of what you receive, the gifts you receive in life, like hot monster girl women. I'd be happy being a roly-poly. Honestly, yeah, being able to roll up in a little ball and have your, like, shell protect you. That's a... It's a good strategy. That's why Pokemon employs it too. That's cool, Asunbe over on YouTube. That's cool. Thanks. Can I be an armadillo instead? You can be anything that you want because you're a cute girl. That's the that's the benefit that cute girls receive in life. They can just do and have anything that they want. Armadillos can get AIDS, if I remember correctly. Yeah? You were researching that? Not just the stuff you do in your spare time? Well, Oshi, you might want to reconsider. You might want to reconsider your choice. You'd make a cute Vaporeon? Thank you. I think Vaporeon is the best evolution. Even before the copy pasta shenanigans. God forbid we research armadillo AIDS in our spare time. Yeah, men can literally not have a hobby anymore. The war on men continues. The government does not want you to do your research on armadillo AIDS. Is anything going on? I think MagFest ended, right? That's the big convention everyone was at. And perhaps I think the speedrunning stuff is happening right now. Do roly-polies eat plants? Do roly-polies eat ass? Are roly-polies freaky? Will my roly-poly GF be receptive to my sexual proclivities? Grok, please answer. MagFest? Yeah, I think so, right? I thought I saw somebody say they got back from Mag, and I'm assuming that means MagFest. I don't know what else that would be. Mega anal gay? I don't know. No, I shan't say it. It's okay, Needle. I think we all know what you meant to say. You meant to say Fart Fest because it stinks so bad. It stinks so bad there. Correct. Yeah. Grok, roly-polies eating each other's ass. Grok, generate what a roly-poly's ass would look like. I'm curious. And then put it in a micro bikini. ZDQ and MagFest are right after each other. Ah, Naruhodo. Yeah, what's wrong with Flagfest? You know, if we just get together, we look at everybody's flags. There's the new flags and the old flags. And they all get together. And they have a great time. Yeah, Frogfest only became gay once they started putting chemicals in the hotel water. Okay? I'd rather drunk games done slowly. That's awesome. That does sound fun. That sounds sick. Just a bunch of big fat dudes drinking and playing games really slow. FapFest and CrapFest are duo festivals. You do not want to see the FapFest CrapFest meetup. It's bad. It's bad. The smell. What happened at MagFest this year? I literally never know anything about these California or anything conventions. I'm gonna sneeze. Who's putting tickle particles in my fucking nose? What fucking government spy put dust in my air to make me sneeze? It's just an excuse to party? That sounds about right. Any time that I've went to a convention, it's never— I mean, it's been fun, but it's never been like the crazy stuff that people say. And then I realized that that's because they all hole up in their hotel rooms and party and have sex with each other in there. They're not even at the convention. They kicked out the VTubers at MagFest? Why? Why do conventions hate the VTubers? Well, it's not the conventions usually. It's usually the like clientele. Sucking and fucking at the Marriott. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's usually like, you know, like I saw like the anime watchers, Genshin Impact fans mad that VTubers have like meet and greets and they're getting merch in like artist alleys and stuff. They hate lollies. People on Facebook was mad. Who did they kick out? That's stinky. That's stinky winky. Vivi? Oh, the other Vivi. Okay, not the purple Vivi. The dragon. The dragon. Okay, yeah. Huh. Yeah, the Genshin characters should have a meet and greet. I should be able to meet up with my literal husband, Kaya, and talk about how much I want to kiss and suck on him. I don't know any Genshin Impact male characters. Didn't something happen at another con where VTubers got their event cut short? I don't know. See, I haven't got this news on my timeline. What the heck? I'm supposed to be like on top of this stuff. We should have our own con at Ram Ranch, yes. I agree. 15 VTubers at Ram Ranch. That was at TwitchCon? I know that like FaZe is probably— I don't know about FaZeCon. I feel like it's gonna not have the same problems, but it's also still gonna be located in California, so it's gonna be expensive and I'm not gonna go. Anime Los Angeles had to cut a VTuber concert short this past weekend. Ooh. But they work really hard on those. Grrr. Is this the boat? Wait, hold on. What is this? There was some Boat Goes Binted concert? Is that what that was? This is at the Battleship Iowa. Zam. they have more anime girls on these battleships now than just the Azure Lane ones. Oh, so it wasn't the boat one. The boat one was fine. Okay, good. Awesome. Everything happens all the time. And I am just completely out of the loop. I'm over here in fucking nowhere land. Most of the FaZe girls talked about doing it Texas, but Fishman said no. I think it was something like that he couldn't, like, get something there in time, or like for financial reasons couldn't get something there. Yeah, and so it's in California again, like every other convention. I feel like I see a disproportionate amount, and correct me if I'm wrong, I see a disproportionate amount of VTuber fans that live in fucking Ohio. Every other time some fucking like merch person or clipper or like whatever mentions where they're from, it's Ohio. Like, I'm pretty sure that the PK Patchworks guy is in Ohio, the capitalist guy is in Ohio. There's a lot. I swear I've seen other ones too. Like, there's not just those two. Nothing else to do but watch VTuber and crank hog? True, yeah. Same reason a lot of filmmakers come from there. They're trying to escape reality. I would also try to escape reality, yes. Yeah, there's really... There has to be, like, nothing else to do in Ohio, yeah. So, like, what else? What better to do than, watch VTubers and have a VTuber convention? It's gotta be cheap to have a convention in a flyover state like that, right? I know two Chubas from Ohio. Oh goodness, my condolences. Did you see that the UK political game accidentally created a waifu? Yeah, because they made such a critical error in judgment of making her like an alt girl with a choker. Like, you can't make your opposition an alt girl with a choker. Everyone's gonna want to fuck her, and they'll do and say anything to do it. Oh man, Ohio mentioned. Oh yeah, I forgot. Uwo's over in Ohio. Well, see, that tracks because he's always doing weird things that endanger his life. And that's what I would expect from someone from Ohio, because again, there's nothing else to do, so why not make death machines? Yeah. I only saw her in passing, but I saw that she kind of looked like Ramona Flowers. And I immediately went, well, that's a mistake. I don't know why you made her look like that. What happened to the based propaganda move of making your opposition like super ugly? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? You make them like super ugly, exaggerated features, just like the like absolute homunculus mode. But no, you made a sexy cartoon woman. There's an entire, like, there are so many people whose entire lives are just jacking off to sexy cartoon women. You can't do that. You can't introduce that into the ecosystem and not expect this to happen. Yeah, you depict yourself as the Chad and them as the Virgin. I thought this was established knowledge. Maybe it was intentional sabotage? Maybe. Someone who was working on the game really didn't like the message, I suppose. I don't know. We need to waifuify things that aren't meant to be waifu material. True. In the olden days, it was called gijinkas. I think, is that how you pronounce it? There's a G and a J. And it makes me... I've never heard it said out loud. But back in the day, you go onto DeviantArt, you put in, you know, whatever word, Gajinka, and then, you know, there'd be Pokemon ones, you'd have operating systems, you'd have, like, animals, like anything. Anything and everything. A microwave, a car. Have you seen the new Razer AI companion? Too many dots over the letters. Yeah, yeah, no, I don't know how to say it, but it was very popular. People made their own Pokemon ones forever, like they over and over and over and over again. Monster Hunter, yeah. That tracks because people want to already fuck the Monster Hunter monsters just as they are. Like, scaly and everything. So making them, like, even, like, making them anime women with voluptuous breasts, it just makes sense. What appliance has the most gap moe potential? Let me take a quick inventory in my head of the various appliances around my house. I think maybe an oven. Oven hot and oven hurt you. You touch oven hot, oven burn. Ow. But oven food, yummy. Yummy food. Out oven. So oven love, but also hurt. That or maybe like the refrigerator. She could be like really cold at first, but then you realize that, you know, she has lots of good stuff inside of her. She's really yummy inside. You're just talking about date everything. No, because my designs would be better than date everything. My date everything, everyone would be a cute girl. There are too many ugly chuds in date everything. Does the microwave just kill you when you do the dirty? The microwave literally, yeah, makes you fucking explode. A lot of designs of date everything were not appealing to me. Same. Sorry. Why do people call it oven when of out the food, hot eat the food? I know, dude. I know. Grug hate oven cause oven burn. But Grug also like oven. Oven make tasty. Gajinka for the cowards of the monster fucker community. It could be taken that way, I suppose. But I actually like them because people can be pretty creative when they design them. Also, date everything is like one of those ironic VNs that I hate. For a while I was like, ironic VN funny, ironic VN haha, make Grug laugh. Like when it was the bird one, you know, I haven't played that still yet, but I thought, okay, that's, you know, that's kind of funny, that's kind of cute, you know. But then every Western visual novel was like, haha, we want to make VN, but we're not like those. We're not like those weird Japanese VNs. No. We're not like those weird dating sims. We are funny and ironic. Isn't it so weird to play these games? Nobody normal would play this. That's why we have to make it silly. They used to be made by people who love the medium instead of having disdain for it. Yes, that's how it feels. Millennial writing is like a legitimate curse upon multiple industries. Hopefully someday soon we will be saved from millennial writing. I hated that shit when I was on Tumblr, and then now it's gone far outside the borders of Tumblr. And I thought everybody else realized that it was cringe too, but I guess not. Yeah, Hatoful boyfriend. That's it. Yeah. Then we'll get Zoomer writing. It can't get worse, can it? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm playing more and more retro games these days. Yeah, I'm glad I have a huge backlog of retro games, so I don't ever have to play anything, like, I don't have to rely on playing anything modern. It's gonna be AI generated. Oh, true. Yeah, true. You could just play Roblox? I do play Roblox. Sometimes Roblox is fun. Sometimes you're a 30-year-old teenage girl and playing Roblox is fun. You know, you hop on Roblox and you go to, like, I don't know, you go to the Hello Kitty Cafe simulator and you stand on the dots. And then the furniture appears and your Hello Kitty cafe is really cute, and then you log off and you go and you log in to your fucking horrible job, and it makes you not kill yourself a little bit sooner, you know? Yeah, sometimes you want to play Roblox Bingo all night alone as an adult, and it's not weird. It's not weird. Going on Bloxy Bingo all night long and sitting there alone in the dark is not weird. It's perfectly normal. Zoomer writing will definitely spawn from Digital Circus and Vivzy Pop. I feel like that's a generation after the Zoomers. The Zoomers have been fed on whatever came like 5 years ago. You know, whatever was popular then. Yeah, I mean, there are, like, good writers that are millennials. It is just kind of, like, the clique that, I guess, forms in California and Texas. The big bubbles of, like, people networking together. Yeah. Hello, Red Chimera. Hi. Hello. I think, honestly, Smiling Friends is doing a great service to the industry. Like, not just cartoons either. It's like showing younger people what being funny could be, you know? So I think there will be a lot more inspiration, like, probably coming from that, honestly. Yeah, the So That Happened writing. That one game, what was it? it like immediately flopped. Like, what was it called? Forsaken or whatever, where she's like, she has like a little guy, a little like fucking Wheatley on her arm that like talks to her and tells her how fucking awesome she is, and then she's like, I totally blew things up with my freaking McHeckin Minderino. that is like peak millennial writing right there. Flop spoken. Yeah. I saw something today that made me mad. And I don't know if it's true or not. But yeah, Forspoken, that's what it was. Forspoken, not Forsaken. There's a video of Onlyplace playing it and constantly accidentally guessing the dialogue. Yeah, I watched that video. It was so funny. Or I think it might have been a series. I'm not sure if they played it for more than one video, but yeah, it was very funny. I think it was Zach in particular was guessing a lot of it. But I saw somebody tweet out that they were like, I wish that good writers weren't wasted on gacha games. Basically was the initial tweet. Like, I'm assuming that maybe they mean like stories and like Fate Grand Order or some other dog shit. I don't know. And then they were like, instead of having like a VN, you know, instead of making their own visual novel. And I was like, true, honestly, like, yes, true. There probably are like good stories and good characters trapped in these fucking sloppa games. These like Genshin Impact clones or whatever. Nikki writing is interesting, it's just Gooner slop. I wonder if that's the same for like Brown Dust as well. Brown Dust had a huge controversy happen, by the way. But yeah, they tweeted that out and I was like, I agree. I think it's not all gacha games. They're saying that like sometimes they happen to have like a good story for a character that's like written well, and that they wish that instead of like that good writer being stuck making stuff for gacha, they would write a VN or something instead. I agreed with that, and then somebody made me so mad. This came up on my timeline a little bit later. They quote retweeted it and said, VNs are dead. Gacha games killed them. You will never, like, there's not gonna be another, like, fucking awesome VN. You have to accept that everyone's moved on to gacha games. And it made my steam come out of my fucking ears, dude. Even if that's true, even if gacha games have kind of replaced a lot of things, I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true. Please. Save us. Yeah, I hit them with bricks until they explode. And, like, making VNs is, like, more accessible than ever. So I really think, like, I don't know, man. I don't think the era of the VN is entirely over. Like they're saying. There was like a high point of visual novels that we've kind of gotten past a bit, but they're not dead. They're not like gone forever. It's not true because live service companies never made VNs. Yeah, true. I mean, they are for different audiences. I guess it's like, are the live service people scooping up good talent that could otherwise be making something better than a gacha game? I don't know. VNs will probably need to do what gacha games can't do, lean more into porn again. True, and that brings me back around to Brown Dust. Brown Dust 2, which I agree is not a very good name. I was very confused when people started like talking about Brown Dust and glazing it, because I was like, what is that, like a Wild West MMO What is that? No, it's just hot girls. The gacha. Hot girls that do just about anything except explicitly show their pussy and tits and ass. I've heard Zenless has some decent writing, but I don't play gacha. Zenless is one that I've been able to tolerate more than others. So... Grand Order story is unironically some of the best in the Natsuverse once it gets started. Yeah, and it's stuck in the fucking most boring, tedious gacha that's ever existed. Fake Grand Order sucks. Anyway, but they Brown Dust 2, they were like, oh, we're gonna censor everything now because like Steam doesn't want us on their platform because our girls are too sexy. And everyone disliked that. Oh my god, no. That it was like I don't know, man. It was like fucking World War II and like we're out here fighting on the front lines. I am pissed that Steam getting more censor happy. Now I do know that like for VNs and stuff they utilize like an offsite patch or whatever. But if like my Fuda grandma sells cookies at the Fuda fair too can get made or whatever, then I feel like Brown Dust 2 can also be on Steam. Have you looked and seen what the fucking gooner slop that gets put on Steam? It's like Fuda's all the way down. They have a Fuda game for literally every single job, every single person, every single scenario imaginable. My Fuda creepypasta tulpa waifu made a Fuda tulpa waifu of another creepypasta character, and now they're spit roasting me. The game. Like, bro. And Brown Dust 2 doesn't even have, like, cock and balls or, like, tits and ass in it. Well, it does, but they're, like, you know, they don't show the naughty parts. I think the issue was the minor coded characters. It probably is, but they used to not have that problem. They used to not, like, really care as much. Why did Baldur's Gate 3 with bear sex get the okay? Because when it's beautiful Japanese anime women, it is for chuds, and it is gooner slop, and it's literally the worst thing imaginable, and we must stop it in its tracks. And when it is Western developer game instead, it is revolutionary and changing the industry and normalizing all the things, and it's very brave. So that's why it gets the pass. Yeah, if Blue Archive's on there, I feel like, you know, Brown Dust 2 can also be there. There's so much fucking gooner garbage on Steam. Just let them in. It's fine. But anyway, yeah, no, they did that. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second. They did that. They said they were gonna censor everything and change storylines and yada yada yada. But well, everyone got mad, so they backtracked. And now they're just going to do censorship for the places where they're required by law, and everybody else gets the uncensored client or whatever. Which is good, but at the same time, well, now you've pissed people off. Now you've made people mad. I don't think they're gonna trust you anymore. So that's unfortunate. Oh, it was the UK? Of course it's the UK. Something else was happening in the UK. I can't remember. There's a lot of stuff, actually, as far as censorship goes. Interesting. Well... It's either UK or the UK or Australia. That's where most of the ridiculousness has been coming from. You can get arrested for watching illegal videos now. I think that was probably always the case, but like what's the illegal content? Like what's the definition, I suppose? Isn't hentai like outright banned in Australia? I think it's up to what is it? What do they call it? Not blasphemy. It's like if it's too degenerate, then they're like, we know that's illegal now. I think it's the same in Canada too. The UK, Australia, Canada are trying to do a group ban on Twitter. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if they don't want to be on there, then that's fine, go ahead. Master Shredders! Mwah! Obscenity! That's the thing, they have obscenity laws. Yeah. Like, I mean, if they don't want to have that stuff over there, that's fine. I know I recently saw, like, a video of, I think it was in Australia, a bunch of teenagers, like, absolutely demolishing a shopping mall. Like, they were in there going, like, berserk mode. And people in the replies were like, well, you took away their social media, like, iPads or whatever, and you didn't give them any alternative. Or any, like, you know, you didn't wean them off of it. So of course they're gonna go crazy. Who has been happy browsing Twitter saying, yeah, true, honestly, yes. Twitter is only good because, like, sometimes you'll see anime girls on there. And, like, animals, hamsters. Oh yeah, I've been knew that about my dudes. Yeah, that's been the way it has been for a while, since like malls and skate parks and stuff like that don't exist anymore due to various reasons. Yeah, there's not really anywhere to be as a third place besides the internet, and they like took away all the kids games. Like Club Penguin doesn't exist anymore. And so they're just all on social media going crazy at each other over shipping the wrong Dandy's World characters. They just don't have anything else to do with their time, nor the developed prefrontal cortex to not get into slap fights over stupid shit. I kind of go on Twitter too much, but that's because I get a lot of art and hamsters on my timeline. So I'm not like malding out constantly. Thank you, Magnemite, and thank you for the what streak. Thank you. never check the For You tag. Yeah, it's useless pretty much. Though I used to get like a lot of like normie stuff on there, like people like fighting and like normie memes that I didn't understand. Look at this. I tried not to sneeze. The federal agents are putting dust in my fucking air again. Grr. Whoa, you curry plushes? Whoa. How much do they want for them? $15? That's so affordable. Yo, I might have to get these. They're so cute. Brown dust? Yeah, no, not brown dust. Not brown dust, thank goodness. The dust that makes you browned? No. The dust that makes your pants browned? Okay, let's get started with these Pokemons. The dust that makes you shit your pants brown. Yeah. Well, at least it's shit your pants brown and not like some other color. What would be the worst color? Probably red. You don't want that color to come out your butthole. I'd be most concerned about blue. That's true. That's like the least natural color for like any bodily function. Alright, let me get my my stoof. Apparently I once ate a crayon and pooped pink for a few days. Life hack. Life hack for more festive pooping. There they are, Virgil and Hole. The beautiful and stunning Virgil and Hole. It's a popular Mexican candy they sell at fairs that has so much coloring that after you eat it, your pee turns pink. That's... that's concerning. Wow. That's concerning. Cassandra, thanks for the follow. Hole looked like a bug. Yeah, Hole doesn't have like whites to her eyes. Which makes her, yeah, very insect-like. Or perhaps like, maybe she's half Pokemon or something. Half roly-poly. Well, they do be having lots of gay sex. Or so I've heard. So I think my problem was... I'm running low on balls. Don't have a lot of balls in my hands, and I also don't have any money because I spent it all on balls. Which one is Hole? That's the girl, obviously. Go Hole, use tackle. Use attract. Put the enemy to sleep. Start talking. So I think we're gonna have to go in here and do some fighting. Do a little bit of fighting as the current challenge is underway. But I need to wait, no, but I need to get money. I thought I could get money this way. Isn't there a ball glitch you can do? Yeah, but like I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. Can I like fight you guys again or what? Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright, cool. Yeah, just the second time is the charm, horsey guy. You'll get it this time. Now, what did we give? Oh yeah, we gave Toxic to this guy. That's why I have him on the team. For a while there, Umbreon was not looking so great, but Toxic's pretty good. Did you see that move he did? You see that little wiggle? His best quality, his wiggles. I love Horsey. I wish that I didn't have to kill him. He's just so cute. I feel like one of the worst trainer types to be would probably be water, because realistically, like you're not gonna be able to like fight everywhere, right? You have to like you have to be by water in some way, like whether that's like a pool or a lake or a fountain or anything. You can't just like have your fish flop out of its ball. I guess you could carry around like a cooler full of water to stick your Goldeen in or whatever. Pokemon can generate their own water. Squirtle... Okay, well, Squirtle's different because Squirtle's an amphibian. He can survive on land. I'm talking about, like, fish. I'm talking about, like, Lantern and, Tentacool and all the other water types where you just, like, you see them in the water. Quillfish. Just carry a bucket around. What about the bathtub? Yeah, fight me in the bathtub in my house. Water trainer double battle where one of them has their Pokemon in the bathtub and the other person has their Pokemon in the toilet. Starmie needs to be in the water to use water gun, right? I think so, based on like the anime. Misty was always putting them in water. If you just piss on the floor, you have water. I think that's gonna get you, like, recommended to, like, I don't know, the Pokemon, PSCA. Being in the toilet gives a poison damage. Wow. But like otherwise, like the other Pokemon don't have that kind of disadvantage. Maybe like ice types. Like they can't get too warm. Can't the Pokemon summon water? Goldeen can summon water to surround it in like a bubble? I don't think so. I mean, they have water inside of their body they can shoot out. So if there's a container nearby, they could probably fill it with water and then go sit in it. Okay, well, I do know... Wait, I guess Aqua Veil exists. So I guess if it's like a Wailmer or a Pokemon that learns Aqua Veil, then yes, they can do that. Hi, Anti. Hi. Imagine having a flying type battle in the house. The Pidgeys are like squawking and fucking flying around everywhere. Mom's fine china is falling to the ground. Pictures. Poop is going everywhere. Yeah. Wailord in a house? Well, that's also true. Where the fuck am I gonna put my Wailord and my Kyogre? I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. What would be the most troublesome Pokemon type to have for every single environment? Besides water? I guess fire is also dangerous. Fire or poison, right? Because fire, you got like things like Magcargo, who's just gonna melt whatever it's sitting on. And poison types are gonna have their like gunk everywhere. Fire type in the forest? Yeah. Fire type in the house. Fire type in the house when mom isn't home. Ghost type in the city. Ghost type at the retirement home. Fighting type at the retirement home. I guess, yeah, ghosts can be used anywhere. Like, ghosts can just be anywhere, so they probably would be the most OP. Yeah, they need BSAs in the Poke world. Don't leave your fire types unattended. Do not leave your electric types in the bathtub with you. Do not take them to the pool. Don't take your Gengar to the old folks' home. Please. I guess Duskull would be the worst ghost type to have at like a hospital or retirement home. It literally looks like the Grim Reaper. Give him like a little scythe to hold and have him float around to each room and see, you know, survival of the fittest. Who has a strong enough heart to withstand it? Which is kind of weird, right? That they're not phased by like crosses and stuff, because like I thought they were supposed to be ghosts of like human beings, but maybe not. Some of them are. I guess not all of them, though. How much money do I have now? Bug type at the restaurant. My Rattata in the kitchen. Cooking up some linguine. $1,500. Okay, I have to keep battling. Why do you guys not give me very much money? Are you poor? Yeah, she did. It was, I forget what episode it was, but there was a Ghastly that was, like, really messing around and being evil. Was it the one at the pier? Was it the one, the Ghastly at the pier that, like, appears as, like, a beautiful void and then, like, oh, whoops, sorry, I'm actually a spooky ghost? I think so, right? The Maiden at the Sea, yeah. Brock, I didn't remember James being in love with her, but I do remember Brock being in love with her, yeah. Look at him, like a little tissue. I gave us Venus toys. Oh yeah! Oh, look at him hop around. He's so cute. Little baby. You remember the big Dragonite at Bill's Lighthouse. Yeah. There was a lot of like weird stuff like that in season 1. I feel like they have like more of a... They might have more of a handle on things now where they can't do weird stuff like that as much anymore. Oh, yay. Confuse Ray. Yeah, sure. Probably better than one of these. Taunt makes it so they can only use attack moves, right? I kind of like that, actually. I'm gonna get rid of Secret Power. I don't know, I think that Umbreon is gonna work best as a little guy that puts a bunch of status effects on the other Pokemon so they can't fucking do anything. It did, I think so, yeah. I gave it like a sense of mystery. It was trying to think of another word for it, but yeah, sense of mystery is good. A good way to describe it. Like there was stuff like behind the curtain that you know just didn't quite understand. I don't know. It was cool. Ghastly was somehow the most powerful Pokemon in season 1. Yeah, when really realistically in the game, it's not actually the best Pokemon to have. I mean, Gengar is cool, but like there's only one ghost type in the game. And also the ghost moves in Generation 1, I think you had Lick and Shadow Ball? No, not Shadow Ball. You had something else, and then it did a set amount of damage based on your level, I think, right? Nightshade, that's it. So not really the best. Not really the best move set either, as far as like stab and stuff goes. No. Who was the strongest Gen 1 type? Was it Dragon? Perhaps. Did dragons really get any good moves either, though? I don't think so. Maybe like their stats are good, like Dragonite's stats. Psychic, yeah, Psychic, like, didn't it resist Ghost when I was supposed to be weak to it? And, like, it had a bunch of other stuff going for it, too. Yeah, Dragon only had Dragon Rage, and then in Gen 2, I think it got Twister, which really wasn't that much better. Aggro my Aggron. Thank you for the follow. I mean, stats-wise, I'm sure Dragonite was pretty beefy, but yeah, the move set, not the best. There's a lot of, there's a lot of problems with Gen 1 and 2, but they're still my favorite, honestly. It's just a lot of glitches and a lot of things that they didn't seem to really think out all the way, like how dragon and ghost types only have one member, one line in the first game. Kuru, thank you for the follow. And move pools were not the best. And of course, as the years have gone on, oh yeah, Tauros is actually really, really good in Gen 1. Like, really, really good. Did you ever play Black White? I didn't play it all the way through because I just didn't vibe with it, but I want to go back to it at some point. But now the Pokemon from, like, you know, Gen 1 to, like, and especially, like, legendaries, they're being, like, really outclassed by the newer Pokemon. As far as stats go, they keep having to, like, basically power creep the Pokemon. Lugia, yeah, Lugia's not really, I think as far as like who is the better bird, like fighting wise, battle wise, it's Ho-Oh, but I think Lugia looks cooler. I like Lugia more. Lugia's stats suck, yeah they do. And whereas Ho-Oh's actually like, I think can't Ho-Oh learn like Earthquake and stuff? I don't know. He's got more going for him. Yeah, no, the level curve in Gen 2 is insanely bad. No, it's it makes playing like in like a non-ROM hacked version of it, you know, after you play something like Perfect Crystal or whatever that fixes the level curve of the trainers in wild Pokemon, it's very noticeable. It's it's a big problem, but I still love Gen 2 the most. Like, the atmosphere and the Pokemon that were introduced. Yeah, no, it's just unbeatable. What's Ho-Oh's job in lore? Doesn't it look over the burned tower or something? I'm not quite sure. I do know that, like, it was seen in, like, the very first episode of Pokemon, though, so it's, like, it's a special little guy. He can revive Pokemon. Oh, so he was the one that brought the yeah, he's the one that brought the beasts back. The 3, cats. Yeah. Who was the onion? That's Celebi. And Celebi's a cutie patootie pie. Remember Jirachi? Yeah, you could get Jirachi from the pre-order disc that came with Colosseum. I remember doing that. And apparently it's like really difficult to get, but you can get a shiny Jirachi from the bonus disc. It's crazy how so many legendaries are like I guess, are they mythicals, I guess? Mythicals, whatever, aren't available, like, there are so many of them that have to be, like, hacked in. There are no, like, legit, really versions that you can take on to the newer games and stuff. Like, you had to have gotten them from, like, some special event or whatever, yada yada yada. Japanese and their permanently missable events, yes. Yeah. How is Jirachi different from Hoopa? I don't actually know that much about Hoopa. Hoopla. Yeah, one came first. One is cuter. And came first, and that is Jirachi. I remember using a Game Shark to access the islands. Oh yeah, I did that in Gen 4. Because they were all like right there, like on the map. All you had to do was like walk across like the water or whatever, and you'd get to like Cecilia and all the rest of them. Shaman, whatever, etc, etc. Darkrai needed one too? I think so. I remember I got the I got an action replay and I had so much fun with it on my DS. With like Pokemon and Disgaea DS and a whole bunch of other games, just like messing around. Couldn't get Arceus because they just didn't give out the Azure Flute. Wasn't that because they thought it was like gonna be too hard for us to figure out or something? And then they have like a bunch of other like really hard to figure out esoteric ass puzzles, like the Braille shit in Gen 3 was crazy. I do think it's a little lame that you have to like go to events and stuff for this stuff. Okay, there we go. 4 Great Balls. That should be pretty good. We should be 4 Great Balls, 4 Pokeballs. We should be good for a little bit. It does slap. I love the little train station, the little train diner. Looks-wise and music-wise, it's awesome. I just don't like that you can't actually get... Okay, now I understand, like, game-specific Pokemon. Okay, like, okay, Red has, like, these, and then Blue has these to encourage trading. But the fact that there are Pokemon that you just cannot get in the game at all, unless you go to some event or, like, you know, some code or some shit like that. How am I supposed to catch them all? That's bullshit. That's dookie. That's dookie. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Which is why I don't care if people, like, action replay in their mythical Pokemon or whatever. I think that's, like, a huge deal in Japan. To have, any kind of not legit Pokemon. But I do not care. Yeah, too bad you weren't at the Los Angeles Toys R Us in 2005. Sucks to suck. Guess you just aren't getting the cool-ass legendaries. Nope. Not for you. Too bad you weren't Japanese. Too bad you weren't born Japanese. Yeah, I'm poor. I don't travel. You can't do that to me. At least now with, like, I think the system they have now is, like, you know, it's better. They can just, like, give it to you, like, over Wi-Fi, like a big, you know, giving it to everyone. I don't know if they still do events or what. I hope not. I hope they don't do the special events where they give out shit still. I don't know. That's, like, with how far technology has progressed, that they can just, like, give it out to everyone, you know? They did a shiny legendary event at GameStop for SV. Is that the only way you can get their shinies? That stinks. But it's not as bad as, like, you just can't have it at all, but yeah. So much stuff is lottery based. That too, yeah. No, a lot of like getting like little goods and stuff. What do they call it? They don't they have a name for it? It's not just lottery. But you have to like, yeah, you have to like spend like $5, get like a ticket, and then it's like a gotcha. You know, that's what like prize figures, right? They're like figures you can get from doing those little lotteries. It's like lucky something usually. Ichiban, oh, is that, yeah, Ichiban Kuji or something like that, right? 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 Yeah, nah. Yeah. And in some ways, I think that's kind of cool, but then in others, like, me want to just buy what I want. Me want to just Grug want buy thing Grug want, not get thing Grug don't want, because I have bad luck. I have terrible, shitty, awful luck, and anytime I do anything RNG based, I end up getting some stupid figure or card or keychain or whatever that it's literally the only one I didn't want. Yeah, concert tickets shouldn't be a lottery either. I agree. It should be first come, first serve. I think they do that to stave off the rabid hordes of scalpers. Which all scalpers should explode. All scalpers should kindly explode. But it still stinks, dude. It stinks. Bleh. Consume. Sounds like you gotta get good, to be honest. Yeah, probably. I know there was a recent Kaiji one, for like a Kaiji, quote, like a motto keychain. It was like a rubber keychain that had like a little picture of a character and then, you know, like a quote or whatever. And I thought they were really cool. I was thinking of maybe buying one on eBay or something. There were a lot of variants, though, and I was like, man, this is the type of thing where I would have to buy like fucking 10 of these to get the one that I wanted. That's all I could think about. They go when they get the delivery and just buy it all out. Scalpers run the Kuji too? No! Haven't card shops been getting haven't card shops run into like people robbing them recently over there? I think that, yeah, yeah, there's a lot of little like prize box things, like even for like the little ball jointed dolls now. And I mean, there's ones that come out for like My Little Pony and Kirby, and they have like these little figures. And to get the secret one, or to get it like not even to get the secret one, just to get them all besides the secret one, you have to buy a whole case of them or whatever. Oh, it's so garbage. Luckily I got I ordered a couple of the Neopets baby mystery plushes, and I got the 2 that I wanted, and one of them was the secret rare, and it made me very, very happy. Yay! The one time I have good luck. To the point they're deciding to no longer stock cards. Oh my gosh. I wonder if like keeping them all in the back would change things, because don't they display them? Like the single ones, the like rare ones, like don't they display them like behind glass or whatever? But then you'd have to, you know, you'd run into the problem of like advertising which ones you have or whatever. 100 packs is like $5,000 through resellers. Bleh. Yeah, I wish that scalpers and resellers and other such cretins would get out of the card collecting community. Figures, Basically any anime merchandise, video games, and thrift stores. You guys probably don't go to the thrift store. I would imagine that's that might be an old lady CC activity. But if you do, to try to find, like, you know, little hidden treasures, sometimes I go there looking for like old toys or this and that, etc. The prices at these thrift stores have become insane. Even at places like Goodwill, where they get that stuff for free. Yeah, Depop. Yeah, Depop. What's the other one? Mercari. Yeah, no, fuck those guys. They go into these thrift stores and buy up everything good and then put it on Depop or Mercari for a whole lot of money. And then the thrift stores have caught wind of that and started marking prices up. And then they're like, oh, but it's not because of us. It's because the stores are just greedy. No, it is because of you. They didn't used to realize that they might have hidden treasures until you guys started making like tons of videos about, oh, I got a $200 this and that at the Goodwill. And now Goodwill keeps all of their stuff that's good and they sell it online at auction. And it's like, there's no deals anymore, man. Grr. Yeah, Goodwill, and the thing is that Goodwill is really bad about it, where it's not even just like the designer stuff or whatever. Like, they'll have like pants from Walmart that have shit stains on the back, and they're like, give us $20. You'll pay $20 for these, right? What if what if these are actually like really cool though? You know, yeah, we'll give you 2% off on special days. I think they're stopping the days where they give like a percentage off too. Yeah, you can't find any retro games at Goodwill. It's because the people in the back either take them themselves or they are like taking them to put them at auction on Goodwill online. 100%. I paid $3 for a $1,000 game at from some old woman at a yard sale. That's awesome. I miss those days because even at yard sales you have people pricing things like they're putting them up on eBay. Like, I didn't go to your yard sale to pay eBay prices. I went here to like pay $2. Just sell it on eBay if you want to do that. Everything is turning into gambling. Yes. Gambling and scamming people. I know, I've realized with the popularity of sports betting, that's becoming such a big thing. I really think that, I don't know, there's gotta be people pushing this betting and gambling stuff because now everything has like betting odds and you can gamble on anything. Like, you can go on to like some website and gamble whether your neighbor Joe is gonna shit his pants tomorrow. When did that happen? Estate sales is where you get the goods. Yeah, I've been to a few estate sales. They're not bad. They are just trying to price things to get them out of there, usually. Joe will shit his pants. I will make it happen. I got $50 on CCPing 5 times this stream. You're about to get your first pee soon. The break that's coming up, whichever one it is, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I'm a little bladderlit. I don't have the space, the real estate down there that some streamers have. I went to a yard sale where guys wanted 500 bucks for a bunch of common Magic the Gathering cards. Crazy. Yeah, yes, a yard sale is to help you clean your nasty ass house out. And if you put out like a rare whatever, a rare toy or game or electronic, that's for my benefit. And your benefit is that your house isn't as cluttered and dirty and nasty anymore. GBA and Xbox games are super cheap. Oh, that's good to know. The GBA was like a good system. I'm surprised that Nintendo like 3DSs are like as expensive as they are. They've went up in price by a ton. I don't know why. Has something happened? Usually when things go up in price that much, it's because they've had some kind of exploit happen, like they've discovered something. PS2 JRPGs are overpriced as fuck, same with 3DS ones. Yeah, well, I think it's also like... I don't know if it's an issue of supply and demand. I would say that. I used to say that. I used to say, oh, well, it's just because those games are more rare, right? But I don't know that anymore because with, like, the way that speculators have invaded the scene, the gaming scene, they just price everything that high. It doesn't matter if it's rare or not. They'll take the Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt combo and price it for $78. You should buy a Japanese region one. Yeah, maybe. And then I guess you could probably make it so it can play games from other regions. The speculator. Bootyful avatar, thank you. It's hard to emulate 3DS games perfectly and they're piss easy to hack. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Emulating DS family stuff's... Oh, that's true! The touch screen. Yeah, and especially with like the DS games that came out towards the beginning of the DS life cycle, they really wanted to use that gimmick. I remember Harvest Moon... Sunshine Islands? Was that it? There's a Harvest Moon game where one came out for the DS. Well, they both did, but one of them came out... They're basically the same game, and one of them came out and it was like basically all touch controls. And then everyone was like, this sucks ass! So they made... they made it so you didn't have to do that with the next one. But it's basically the same game. One of them is Sunshine Islands, but I don't remember if that's the touch control one or the remake one. Oh, there's the break. Okay. I am going to go to the little Cece's room. I don't get a Ralts? Dang it! I was hoping that one was a Shadow Pokemon. Grr. Oh well, whatever. I already have Espeon anyway. Oh, the desktop? Oh, the music audio is kind of loud, actually. I might turn that down for when I get back. Hey. Goldfinger. Welcome back, yay! I didn't fall in, it's true. I got some more drinks. I got some more liquid sustenance. Alright, let's fight these guys. Should probably switch these guys out sometime. I've been using them. Well, okay, that's not true. I haven't been using them too much. It's just I was grinding for money there for a little bit. Hello, Cellar Dweller. Hi. Fry any chicken? No, this was a pretty calm bathroom break, honestly. Green tea, yummy. I love liquid sustenance, me too. All forms of sustenance should come in, like, girl kibble and liquid form. We need a Trapinch. I love Trapinch. Do we have any ground or rock coverage right now? I don't think so. To be fair, they're the only ones who can level up at the moment. Oh, true, yeah. Ah! No, the baby! No! I love Ralts. Curlia is one of my favorite Pokemon. She's so cute. I mean, Gardevoir is good too, but I just like the ballerina aesthetic that Curlia has. Oh, Quagsire! I forgot about Quagsire. Oh, I'm sorry, Quagsire. Ooh. I'm sorry, Quagmire. Don't worry, buddy. I remember you now. Drinking Duff beer at the Clam and Quahog. I also am a Trapinch lover. Got some artwork commissioned with one. I think Trapinch is a cutie pie. Really? Well, okay. He's not like mid. He's pretty good, but God. But the Mudkip line basically like replaced them. So, what's your fave type? Probably. Ghost. I like ghost types. I like fairy types. Yeah. This game seems hype. It's really good. If you haven't played it, I would recommend it. It's made by a different like studio than the mainline games are. Chud ass Reddit fish. He's not even a fish. He's not even a fish. He's like a mud skipper or like a, I don't know, like a weird axolotl without the fins. When it comes to like ground and rock and fighting types, it's like I'm glad there are some cute ones. A lot of them are not really cute. I like Numel a lot, but its evolution is kind of ugly. Tyranitar is really cool though. Mischievous and Mismagius, they're really cool, yeah. I don't know, ghost types they just are pretty creative. You have stuff like Trevenant where it's like or Phantom, you know, I think those are based on like real legends or whatever. Phantom tree things or whatever. No, Revenant is yeah, okay, never mind. I was thinking of something different, but you have stuff like that and like Pumpkaboo, and then you also have stuff like you know, your basic ghosts like Ghastly and Gengar, you know, the OGs. And then you have like, I don't know, Banette is cool. It's like a little lost doll. Yeah. The Mega is even uglier? Yeah. Ludwig is so cute, yes. Little tiny candle baby. Candle ghost baby. Please play Gale of Darkness. I plan to. After I finish this one. So you got a lot of diversity in the ghost type. I think that's why I like it so much. Fairy also tends to have a pretty good, like, spectrum of designs. There's like the cutesy pink stuff, but there's also some weirdos in there. Do you like Dusclops? Yeah, I do. I don't like its evolutions though. Every single detail in Gen 2 is rooted in reality or IRL mythic stories. That's kind of why I think it's so interesting to me. Like I said, like aesthetically and like world building wise, it's really good. Even if the level curve and the Pokemon that there's a lot of Pokemon you don't get to see until like really late game, and that sucks too, but it is what it is. Ralts is snaggable in XD, let's go. Yeah, that too, yeah. The Pokemon that you end up getting in this game are usually... I mean, there are ones, I guess, that people do use, but they're not, like, the most popular either. You have to, like, work with what you get. I really like that. It's kind of like, I don't know, if you got, like, a random team in, like, Showdown or something. Hi, Axithoth! Hi, welcome! I think I could probably try to catch Meditite now. Nice Espeon use, thank you. Cecilia! This is more like Pokemon Stadium. Then compared to like Gale of Darkness, I would agree. Yeah. From what I have played of Gale of Darkness. Oh, did I actually get it first try? Whoa. We had a lot of trouble with Quillfish last stream, so I was expecting more of a fight. I used up so many Great Balls trying to catch that guy. I used to play that with friends and we'd only do red versus blue or other restrictions. Yeah, it's cool to have, like... I don't know. It's cool to have little rules like that. And not just use, you know, the beefiest Pokemon available. Nice Espeon Tailpull, yeah. Thanks, I'll clean it off for you and you can have it when I'm done. Hello Zuzu, welcome. Welcome. Don't clean it. Ew. That's how like a major uncurable disease is going to be formed. Why do so many Pokemon games gatekeep you from having Snorlax? I don't know, Munchlax was also really hard to get in Generation 4 with the stupid honey tree mechanic. Why do they hate him? Just because he's a big fat chud? Grr. No, she's not that bad. Yeah, she doesn't need a super potion. Put those claws down, I'm afraid. No, grr. I'm angry, evil CC now. You must tame me. You must tame me. You must open my heart. Don't! No, that's not gonna tame me or open my heart. That's bad. That's gonna make me more evil. Yeah, these are my claws. I'm showing off my manicure. I got my nails did. Munchlax is pretty accessible. It's Beldum that's nigh impossible to find early game. I don't know. Like, isn't it only possible to get Munchlax through the honey trees? And then it's like a pretty low chance on top of that. I like this game because it says stealing is good. Yeah, you get rewarded for bad behavior. Which is pretty cool. You get to be a cool villain. Not too many Pokemon games let you be evil. Beldum wasn't easily attainable to Black and White too, I think. Wasn't Beldum the thing that you got from Steven? Didn't you get one from him? Or is that a different Pokemon? I could swear that you get one from him. Oh, but that's like late game. You're saying early game, right? Is that what you mean? At the end. Okay, yeah. Now, yeah. Yeah, you have to like play like the entire game before he gives you one. Where's Team Rocket guy then? I know! I want to play as an evil team. I want to play as an evil guy in Pokemon. Even Virgil here, I don't think is the most evil of evil. I want to be a Team Rocket member and steal Pokemon from babies. I don't think these baby Pokemon stand a chance against the evolutions. No. He sent out little itty-bitty babies to deal with my Chad evolutions, my Eevee Chads. It's just not gonna work out for him. You got a shiny Beldum as a gift when you bought Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire back in the day. Interesting. See, I didn't get those games. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I just didn't really partake, and then I heard that they weren't really that good anyway. They took away a lot of stuff. I don't think we're ever gonna get like an official evil Pokemon game though, because they don't even let the rivals be mean anymore. They have to be your bestest friend and jerk you off every second of the day, or just like talk incessantly at you. Now, to be fair, I haven't gotten far in like the last two games, so maybe something happens with them. I just remember like from Black and White and X and Y and that every rival is Hop now. Me no like that. Your former group found a way to legally steal Pokemon. That's pretty evil. Yeah, but we're making the Pokemon nice again, so that kind of cancels it out. Yeah, I think it was something... Yeah, the Battle Factory not being accessible was what people were really mad about. Oh, and the villains have become pretty lame too. I liked the Sun and Moon villain team. Oh, right? Yeah. The guy with the weird bug Pokemon that liked to run away. Battle Frontier. Oh, okay, yeah. Lucamine is really hot, so she gets a pass. It would have been cooler if we fought her, like, transformed as a Pokemon, like, merged together, but they beefed that, so... RIP. The names in this game are really weird. Sometimes they'll have to do with the Pokemon, like they'll be named like Sudsy or something stupid like that, and then they have like water-type Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Which Sun Moon villain team? What, I don't know. The guy with the weird fucking, he looked like he had like a hunchback. he didn't have very good posture. Guzma, yeah, Guzma Balls. Yeah, he was fine. He was okay. I liked him. But he wasn't like, I wouldn't really say that he was like evil either. Team Skull and Guzma, yes, yeah. But they weren't, like, yeah, they weren't really evil. They were actually kind of, like, incompetent, I think. But... but Guzma was cool. Guzma was alright. Why is my entire team paralyzed? Ah! Yeah, Team Yell were just fanboys. Yeah, it's a lot of yeah, like I said, it's not really being evil anymore. They're just like sometimes they're kind of rowdy. They're a little bit rowdy and that's it. Well, yeah, Team Rocket was incompetent, but that's because like they were like the lower ranked thugs. Oh my god, stop hitting her! Stop! You're hurting her! Stop! I swear, they're gonna... Oh my god, leave her alone! My poor Espeon. Thoughts on Team Yell? I mean, they weren't really anything. Oh wait, no, I don't wanna... No, I don't want... Here, you... Bite. They weren't really a team, like they weren't evil or anything. All they were, like, they just hyped up the alt girl of the game. I don't care if it says that Espeon's a boy, Espeon's a girl, it doesn't matter, I don't give a shit. Espeon is clearly a girl-coded Pokemon. Team Yell's leader, the alt girl, yeah, she was cool. Marnie, yeah, I like her, but again, she's not evil or anything either. She's just like, she's an alt girl. I think the last good evil team was in Black and White. That guy was not. He was not okay. He was kind of a psychopath. Yeah. I love the way Flappy slaps her belly when she gets hit. She's she's getting overwhelmed, so she has to stim. She has to stim by slapping her belly to calm down. Okay, just, yeah. Yeah, everyone likes the rivals like Gen 2's rival and even Gen 3's rival. Like, at least, you know... Oh my god, please, stop. I do like her little slappies, though. At least Gen 3's rival wasn't like super nice to you all the time and like didn't suck up to you constantly. Can you, like, kill this thing, please? I don't want boy Espeon or Glaceon. True. Yeah, the boy evolutions are Umbreon, Jolteon, and sometimes Leafeon, sometimes Flareon. Vaporeon, Sylveon, Glaceon, and Espeon are all girls. Thankful Clock, thanks for the follow. What do you mean it failed? Why does it keep failing? Whatever. Fine. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way then. Maybe, how about I can... No. Just bite him. Just fucking bite him. I don't wanna... Flare is female coded to me. I feel like Flareon could be a boy or a girl. I would personally choose to have a girl Flareon, but... Sylveon does not have cute boy energy. Sylveon is a girl. She has ribbons all over her. Oh my goodness. Sylveon, you couldn't be wrong if you want to be. That's fine. You know, everyone has wrong opinions sometimes. Except for me, of course. But you guys, yeah. That's literally me. The kitty cat with the little bows, that's me. Literally me. The gender ratio is why I stopped soft resetting my starters and EV genders. Yeah, it's like painful. If you actually want to, like, I don't know, have like a female Chikorita or whatever, and yeah, it's painful. It's painful. Like, it's easier to just give up and pretend. Yeah, we're doing good with these catches. The Pokemon are actually getting in the ball tonight. You can't get a girl Espeon in this game. Interesting. That's strange because I have a girl Espeon in this game. I must be the lucky one. The lucky single trainer that's been able to get a girl Espeon in this game. Huh.
Ceci's pretty awesome.
Carnivorous Rob, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, every copy is personalized, and mine has the perfect gender ratios. Do you have a favorite Pokemon waifu? I like Lorelei a lot. Yeah, Lorelei I think is who I would say. But there are other cuties. Wick is cute. I like Lusamine. But Lorelei was like the first anime woman that I saw that had like big boobs, and I was like, whoa. They had like a shot of her in the anime where it pans up from her thighs to her big boobs, and I was stun locked. Something awakened. Who was Wick again? She was the chubby one with brown hair. She was like a professor's assistant or something, I guess. Nep Glaceon, thank you for the follow. I can't remember what her role was exactly. I hope the run is going good. Yeah, she was called Thickwick. Yeah, I remember that from even on Tumblr. Yeah. The run is going good so far. We've gotten every single shadow Pokemon at least. Was it purple? I thought it was brown, but maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I'm colorblind or not thinking correctly. Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. After I used up the... Whatever, fine, whatever. Oh, I could have saved those. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use Dunsparce. I know that Dunsparce has like an evolution now, like the Dunsparce, I guess, but it's also kind of goofy looking. I don't know if people actually like really like it or not. Oh, there's Pokeballs over there. I want them. I wanted Dunsparce Evo for years and we got garbage. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Virgil not being all caps. Well, I think I asked chat whether or not this game uses all caps. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I tend to ask. So, I don't know. It was probably chat's fault is what I'm getting at. Hello, Carnivorous Rob. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the pact. Oh, fucked up creature. He looks so weird. And Lotad is such a cutie, so I don't know why he looks so odd. He has more of a Kappa thing going on, and then Ludicolo is just like a party dude. He's a silly little party dude. Hello, Mikino. Hi. Alright, sleep tight, Carnivorous Rob. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi, though. He's so jolly, yes. Even though the fight against Mirror B, I remember it being really hard. And not liking it. I did like the song a lot, and the Ludocolos like dance along to it, and it's so jolly and cute. I'm glad you got an Umbreon again. Yeah, I think... I don't know why. The Toxic isn't always working. But I do think that... it's good to have a Pokemon that can do status effects and stuff in this game. Because it's a little bit tougher than the mainline stuff. At least, I don't know, it feels that way to me. Yeah, Lotad has no thoughts in its little head. Do you think Lotad misses its other set of legs? I never noticed till now it has 3 legs. Like, it has 6 legs. Lotad or Shiftry? Bye, Panic Princess. Thanks for the follow. Like, as a line, I always picked Lotad. I don't know. Breloom is cute. I like the Shroomish Breloom. Like that, they're cool. They're cool and cute. But yeah, no, I didn't like Shiftry at all. And Nuzleaf has like little nipples. And I really didn't like that. Shiftry might have nipples too. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I just remember being scared of both of them. I didn't like either of them. Ludicolo with 6 limbs would be too much. Yeah, but then why give Why give Lotad an extra pair? It's like when they took Oshawott and made it on 4 legs. They took away its bipedal nature or whatever. It's fucked up. Or like Survivor. Superior. They took away like all of its limbs. I bet Lotan, once it becomes a Ludicolo, it's, you know, it's really happy and it parties a lot. But I bet it misses that extra set of legs sometimes. It thinks about him. It thinks about him wistfully. Like, yeah, I wonder where those went. And then it starts dancing again, like dun 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 dun. They made him 4-legged? Yeah, Samurott Samurott doesn't stand on 2 legs. Orders must be followed. Okay, bootlicker. Okay, whatever, dude. Can't think for yourself? I wish more starters stayed on 4 legs. Yeah. I mean, Venusaur is on 4 legs, Chikorita. Yeah, there's cool ones. I like Torterra as well. Even though it doesn't really have the best typing, I do think Torterra is a really cool design. And Cineroar should have stayed on 4 legs. I get why they didn't, like with the whole wrestler thing. But yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. I think the worst thing to do is to take away like their ability to stand on 2 legs. At that point, it's like you're like de-evolving them. Torterra blew my tiny child mind. Yeah, the fact it has like a little tree on its back and stuff, I was like, whoa! He has a whole ecosystem back there. And I know Venusaur also has like a big flower and stuff on its back. But I don't know. It's a little different. The only issue I have with Venusaur, there are a million grass, poison, grass, poison, yes, types, and Kanto, yes. Like, every single one is grass poison. Oddish, the Oddish line, Venusaur. I'm pretty sure that... Isn't Victory Bell grass poison too? Yeah, there's just too many of them. Only Tangela is pure grass. Well, Alolan Executor is funny. I like that. Like, okay, Alolan Duck Trio is like really lame. I don't know. The joke they did with the Duck Trio form, the Wug Trio, is way better than Alolan Duck Trio. Like, Wug Trio, I was like, okay, that's clever. I like that. Alolan Duck Trio is super lame. But Alolan Executor is really cool. I really like it. I like Alolan Sandshrew and Vulpix as well. I didn't really use them, but I do like the ice typing on them. It looks cool. I don't know. Venusaur has never been pure grass. It's always been grass poison. Grass poison was such a common combo, it permanently messed with my ability to remember what pure grass is weak to. Yes! Yeah! No, same. There'll be stuff that I'll hit grass. I'll hit like a grass type with Psychic. I'll be like, why was that not super effective? Oh, Swablu! Oh my gosh! Okay, we have to have Swablu on the team. Little cutie pie. Little fucking cotton ball. Stupid. Little baby. Do you think that Swablu's wings do you think they could like be plucked off really easy, or do you think they're like really connected like a regular bird's wings? Because they look like little clouds, right? So you would think like you could just like pluck off a little bit of it like a cotton ball. I'm gonna try not to think about it. I don't know how we get from Swablu to Altaria. Well, you see, Swablu is a cute little baby. And then Altaria is a beautiful, gorgeous, amazing... bird. Dragon. It doesn't have to make sense because you go from Dragonair to Dragonite. So it's kind of like the opposite of that. Okay, let me try to put Toxic on you. I play this on GameCube, it's my childhood game. I don't know if I would say it's, well, I would say Gen 2 is my childhood game, but Gen 3 is pretty close. Hello, Octopimp. Hi, hello, Octo. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Digimon. Digimon, the eternal rival of Pokemon. Did you have fun though? I hope you did. I've heard that the Digimon games are really, really good. They're on my list of things to play eventually. I wonder if in Infinite Fusion you can make a Dragonair Evo that isn't an Ultra Fatso. Hopefully. I mean, I don't hate Dragonite, but I love Dragonair. She's so beautiful. And then she turns into a fat fucking 6'7" chud. The game is really awesome. Yay! I'm glad. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello raiders. Hi, hi. My name is Cece. I'm the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. We're playing Pokemon for Pokemonday, even though it's Tuesday now. Do not be fooled. It's forever Pokemonday in my heart. And we're playing Pokemon Colosseum, which is a very good game. Actually, it's Digimonday, Digital Monday. Grrr. Grrr. How dare you have such a good portmanteau at the ready. Grrr. Grrr. They're doing what to his toe? That's what you would say. That's what chat would say to that. Digi Tuesday. Digital Digi Tuesday. That works too. Grr. That's not. No, that shouldn't. That's the fact that it works on multiple days makes me mad. Pokemon should be able to do that too. It's still Monday somewhere. Exactly. Lightning Jade, Creed Shonen, thank you for the follow. And hello, Mitch God. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Umbreon, you're not supposed to be asleep. And actually, you were supposed to poison that. Wait, okay, hold on. Toxic seems to not be affecting any of the shadow Pokemon. Is that like a thing? Or am I just extremely unlucky? Can I get some confirmation in the chat? Wake up, Umbreon! Ah! Thankfully, all we have to do is call his name in this game, and he wakes up. He's a good boy. Toxic is not as accurate as confusion. Oh, okay. Go figure. Dun, 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 dun. You want to use Toxic to finish off or hit hard opponents. Well, I wanted to use it on Swablu so I could just sit here and let it take damage and hopefully not kill it. Oh, hi, Beldum. We were just talking about you. Toxic does bad poison where it gets worse. So maybe I shouldn't do that to Swablu. I don't know. I'm just afraid to hit it with anything. Because it's baby. It's tiny, tiny baby. Oh, right. You are psychic type, aren't you? Grr. Why are you not hitting? Oh my god, Umbreon, what's wrong with you? Please. That's why I have you on the team, bro. Fine, whatever. Magic Trevor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I love Mega Altaria. Yeah, very pretty Pokemon. There are a lot of really pretty Megas. I'm sad that with this new X and Y that they introduced some really some really stinky ones. I actually like Mega Starmie more than some of the others. Mega Victory Bell and Mega Starmie are like my favorites of the ones that they put out. Mega Pyroar is the one that's like really just so bad. I don't know, Mega Starmie has like a weird alien thing going for it. You know? Like kind of like an earthbound starman or whatever kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shingetsu. But I can see why some people don't like it either, so... Yeah, silly alien fella. Yeah, if people don't like it, I totally understand, but I get what they were going for, and I think I like it. I think it's silly. Dang, you have a lot of Pokemon, mister. Oh, there she goes. Aww! She can't even... She's so tiny, she can't even fly up that high. Look at her. She's barely off the ground. Oh, she's such a baby. So cute. Drake, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hey, why are you... Okay, there you go. That's better. Why... The fact that I can just stand on the air is so silly. I know that you can get, like, Snorlax and other Pokemon to have fly in Stadium. I guess it's, like... I guess it's hacks or, like, you know, cheats or something. I don't know. But they also just, like, sit on the air. And it's so goofy. Oh, that's right, Metronome. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. I think Snorlax is also Metronome. Yes, 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 yes. And they just stand there. It's silly. It's so silly. There's ways to hit them in the sky or on the ground. This is true. Yeah, Earthquake can hit enemy Pokemon that have used Dig, or any Pokemon, I guess, whatever. And then, like, I think Thunder can hit them in the sky. There are attacks that can do that. I think it was in Gen 3 or 4 when I realized that Earthquake can hit the Pokemon that are, like, in the ground during Dig, and it blew my mind. Yes, Dig is such a funny animation. I think they use the same animation in this game where they just spin around. Alright, I think she will be good with the Shadow Rush from Flaffy. Okay, good. Yay! Chat, streamer hates me. What did I do? I like how Magnitude does bonus damage if they're underground. Oh, does it? That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, it's little details like that that make me love Pokemon. I really wish that they kept up with making the different gendered, like the gender differences with Pokemon. You know, like how, I think it's male, yeah, the sexual dimorphism. Like, female Pikachu has a little heart tail. Yeah. And, there's lots of little things like that. Even, like, really super unnoticeable ones. Like the one that gets a butthole. Yeah. But they gave up on that, like, after Gen 4 or something, I think. It's not... There are some that have, like, you know, girl-boy versions, like the jellyfish ghosts. But they used to just add these traits on to, like, random Pokemon. And they don't really do that anymore. Yeah, Wobbuffet gains access to a Sephora. Yeah, Heracross has a heart horn. Yeah, there's all kinds of little things like that. It's neat. I wish I'd go back and, like, do that more again. Wow, we've been really lucky with the catch rates this stream. It's because I was threatening in the title. They need more cosmetic variants in general. It would be fun. I think so. Bed Roy, thank you for the follow. I like the natural ones, but I mean, some of the unnatural ones are fun too. I mean, it's Pokemon, so they can do silly stuff every once in a while. Yeah, and I think, the Gyarados has different colored whiskers depending on whether it's male or female, which is a very subtle one. Oh, Magikarp too. Okay, cool. Bum, dun, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Nidoran? Nidoran, yeah, there's a male and female of them. I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about earlier. So I can't tell if I was talking about them or not. Yeah, Wobbuffet's the little, like, tail guy. It's kind of like... Well, I mean, Girafarig is both of them. To be fair. But, like, it's kind of like that. Wait, where did we go? Hmm? Did I go, like, backwards? What is this? Oh, no, this is... Okay. Did you fight all the goons? Not yet, no. Okay, so there's one over this way, one over that way. What about the other staircase, then? Because this way seems like it's going forward. Did you goon all the fights? I've been trying. It's getting harder. I'm running out of moisture. Okay, I don't think it's that way. That seems... maybe this is the... Is this the way we go to get to Mirror B? That seems like... Yeah, that seems... yeah. No, I'm gonna go the other way. If you go that way, you might laugh. Yeah? Funny? I don't know, it looks like it's gonna lead into there. Yeah, I liked the Girafarig beta where there was just like an evil version of him on the other side. I liked that a lot. I mean, the Girafarig we got is still pretty cool, and I don't even hate the Girafarig, like, evolution, I think it is, the Farigiraf. I think it's kind of silly, but I do like Pokemon where there's, like, something off about them, like Wobbuffet and Girafarig. I don't like the sentient tailhead. It's unnerving, but I like that. I like it when Pokemon are unnerving. The birds are just orbs. That's so great. That's wonderful. Just little orbs. Every first stage bird should be round. fat and round. Oh, I think Teddiursa might be a snaggable one. I think I remember that. Or maybe that's... Is that not this game? I could swear there's like a snaggable Teddiursa somewhere. Come on. No? Aw, man. Oh, well. He's an early kid in XD. Okay, well, I'm just getting things confused then. Whoops. Bam. Teddiursa's so cute. Oh! No! I feel so bad now. Poor little guy. Look at him. He doesn't even know where he is right now. He just wants to go home and lay in bed and get all snuggly. Farigiraffe would have looked so creepy if it used the beta design of Girafarig. Yes, true. There should be more Pokemon where there's something like scary on the back side of them. Just to like fuck with people. Like I know Shedinja, part of its like Pokedex entry, its lore, is that if you stare into the hole on its back, your soul gets sucked out. And that's like basically all you see after you have one. And you use it. More stuff like that, please. Mawile is cool like that? Yeah, for a long time. I didn't even realize that Mawile wasn't just the big mouth. Because I never, like, I never caught one, and I didn't, like, look at it hard enough in Gen 3 to, like, see. So it took a bit. And now it's one of my favorite Pokemon. He may not know where he is, but he's having a good time. He was having a better time before I... before I made him sick and killed him. More Pokemon should have your face on the back. Yeah, more Pokemon should have your face and your IP address and the exact location of your of your first school. You know, just random little... Oh, you're doubling your... You're doubling your goon? 2 goon? At the same time? Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, dude. Not what I would do, but maybe I just don't goon hard enough. It's the Goon Squad! Oh! Double the Goon, give it to the next one. The secret double Goon strat. Oh, this is a powerful play. Mawile used to have so much aura where it pointed the chompy mouth forward. Do they not point it? Do they not point the chompy mouth forward anymore? I haven't used Mawile since it got the Mega, like all the way back then. And I thought that it was facing the other way. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was blinded. Hello there. Not Furret. Are you gonna have another one? No, only one Lanoon. Double Goon, 1 Noon? Okay, interesting. I'll note this strat down for later. Why does the mon that Zigzagoon evolve into go in a straight line? I don't know. Maybe zigzag moons have like some kind of optical defect and Lanoon wears contacts. So it doesn't have to it doesn't have to walk all wavy anymore. Professor J Volts, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's Hagoon. Get him, Umbreon, get him. I like this design. I don't know if we fought one of her before. Maybe somewhere in this game. I like her. I like her color palette too. She reminds me of Swampert. She's basically a Swampert Gajinka. Pokeball! So many! One zinc. One iron. One protein. One carbos. Yeah, there have been a lot of like cowboy, cowgirl stuff, like designs. I have noticed that. Alright, let's see here. Matt Piskor, thank you for the follow. How does one seductively blink? It just comes naturally for me. I don't know. I'm not a good teacher. We can take one of your eyes out and see if you adapt. Speed, attack, defense, special defense. What's the highest special defense here? Oh, she has really high speed. Maybe I'll give the speed one to her. Ooh, and the special defense to Umbreon to make it more of a wall. Yeah. Sharky Gamma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Umbreon. Okay, and we'll wait on the other two. I'm not sure who I want to give those to yet. Defense and HP, yeah, he's supposed to be like a wall, so... Okay, that's one of his, like... Okay, that's one of Mirror B's, like, top level people, right? I think so. I still don't know what, like, what's in that cave on the other side. I'm gonna save and then go into it. Okay, and then up here. And then I guess if it's Mirror B, I can just reset and go to wherever. Go to the Power Ranger girl. Jelly. Oh, hi, Shay. Hi. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh, whoops. Don't look at that. Hello, Raiders. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Cecilia. I'm the Cyclops princess from the netherworld. We're playing Pokemon Coliseum. I don't think you can go back after B. Well, yeah, I would reset. Is Mirror B in this cave area? I don't remember. He should be? Okay, well, I'll go the other way then. I love this game. I do too. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're kind of just like chilling and progressing. Progresso soup. Darasuck, thank you for the follow. Now, isn't this something? This is the edge of the world. Good of you to come, okay? I don't know, she's kind of cunty, honestly. She's like a villain version of Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Spheal! Little baby Spheal. Oh! Look at him, he's so round! Look at him wiggle! Oh, he's so happy! I don't want to hit him, I don't want to hurt him. I wish I could catch you, little Spheal. I wish I could catch you. He's such a good boy. Leave him alone. Ah! Oh, he's sad. No. Poor girl. It's okay. She'll get treats after this. Despite being a villain, this lady is a good trainer. And gives all of her Pokemon lots of love and treats. Does she have all girl Pokemon? Because if so, that's kind of based. No, Lily, no, you ruined it. No, well, that's fine. Whatever, fine. Ew! Get that away from my Umbreon. Yucky. Ew! Stop! What is Dustox supposed to mean? Like dust detox? Dust... toxin? Dust toxin, I guess? Maybe? Because it probably has poison powder? He brown dusted him! Ah! Alright, bite the heck out of this thing. Toxic dust Pokemon. Brown dust Pokemon. Brown pants Pokemon. Its neck is like a slinky. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh. I don't remember seeing this thing in 3D before. I don't like its stretchy little neck. It's weird. Ugh. Go extinct again, please. Thanks. There's no fluke you managed to come out here. It was no fluke you managed to come. What a wasted effort for you. There's nothing here for you. While you're all busy wasting your time, what has become of that Pokemon you're after? Whatever. Oh yeah, there really isn't anything out here. She didn't have any Pokemon to snag either, so I guess that's just for extra experience? Well, a Alolan Executor doesn't have a neck that can, like, stretch out and then, like, you know, like, extend and then be sucked back in. That's the part I don't like. Oh, I should go and save and heal. Grr. Even though it's a little bit of a walk. I really like our woman's design. I just want to say that it's very girly and pink and very like Y2K 2000s type of design. I really like it. I like it a lot. It's like some it's not Misty 2.0. No. In the Japanese game, she has a... Oh, she has like a halter top? That's even more 2000s. I like that even more. Yeah, it's giving, it's giving, like, the world ends with you, like, Shibuya Crossing type fashion. Why does she run like that? Because she's a woman, she's a girl, and it's cute. Actually, why does she run? Yeah, you're right. She runs like a robot. She doesn't do like the cute, like swingy arm thing. She's very formal and professional, okay? Alright, let's, so we're gonna be facing it up against Ludicolo's. I wonder, well, let's just do this for now, and if we eat shit, then I'll get a different Pokemon from the PC or something. I think this is fine for now. Oh, they really? That's cool. You know what? I should have guessed that the designers for Tui worked on this. The World Ends With You is such a good game. Hi, time for the best song. Look at them, they're all so happy. How can he be bad when his Ludicolo are all so happy? Look at them. Yay! Sorry to interrupt your bonding time. Sorry to harsh the vibes. Yeah, woot! Woot? Oh, that's old. Oh, wow. I haven't encountered a woot in a long time. It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Let's bring it back. Yeah, let's bring back Woot. Let's bring back RAR, XD, FTW for the win. Stop the music. No! No, please! Oh. Now it's not festive anymore, but the Ludicolo still dance. They dance to the beat of their own drummer. You kept me waiting for so long, I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you've been busy getting naughty and being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so... there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Emily de Rochefort, thank you for the follow. Let the music play! Yes, let it play! Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Look at them. I love them. I'm so happy. Alright, time to poison them. Flood this cave. Drown everyone inside. Good idea, Ludicolo. Wasn't the character designer for Trui Nomura? Well, maybe they just meant like, I don't know, some of the people like the rest of the people on the team, or like the developer or something. I don't know. You know what? I don't think I had Toxic on my Umbreon back in the day, and that's probably why I had such a hard time with this fight. If you get Toxic on all of these guys, it's probably not so bad. Oh! He has to straighten out his little hat! Dun 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 dun. Yeah, whoever told me to do Toxic, yeah, you're very smart. You don't have to make sense. The lyrics don't have to make sense as long as the vibes are good. You can tell if the song is pure of heart and full of joy and whimsy from the vibes. Avocado! Well, okay, how is that not relevant? They look like avocados. Like, look at him. Look at him. Yeah, the vibes are immaculate. He's evil, but he's, like, also fun. Like, hanging out with this guy would be pretty cool. You'd have a good time. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, well, they do look more like pineapples, but you can stretch your imagination a little bit. And salsa could go in the big hole, and they're like, you see, they have like a big nacho tray as a hat. He's just talking about all the dips and sauces that his wonderful Ludicolo serve during his parties. They're very helpful. Yeah, their head dish can hold so many delicious, tasty foods. Yeah, the nacho sombrero. Yeah. Built-in guac bowl. Uh-oh, Espeon's gonna need to be healed up. Okay, Umbreon, you know what to do. Espeon... And each Ludicolo holds a different kind of dip. That way the dips don't mix. It's very smart. Hello, Zweihander Knight. Thank you. I would eat some chips and salsa with this guy. Yeah! Yes! Ah! I love the... They look so silly. Yeah, no double dipping either, yes. Be kind to the other guests. If you double dip the Ludicolos, they look at you, they're like, They give you a bad look. The stink eye. No! Stop sapping my health! Double dippers get made into the next dip. Let's... Yeah, let's go. The battle starts right then and there. What about triple dipping? That's illegal. You get sent to prison. They hit you with the single dipper stare. Oh man. Lick the dip directly. No, please. Haven't you hurt the Ludicolos enough? See, this is more like the fight I remember. Having to constantly heal because their stupid little seeds sat my health. Okay, at least we got 2 though, because yeah, let's go! Hit yourself! No! Yeah, the rain dish, the seed, yeah, and then they also, their attack is boosted, like when they use the water type moves. It's really devious. Like, they are not only good party hosts and excellent chip trays. They're a really strong team too. Does Flappy have anything? True. I should. Yeah, you're right. Since these guys are part water type and all, I think it'll only hit for regular damage though. But Umbreon doesn't have much to do right now anyway. Not until the next one comes out. The grass resists electric. Grrr. Yeah, Toxic will finish them off anyway. Yeah. Oh, the Toxic Confusion is so good. It's goated. I was so right to get rid of Secret Power for Confuse Ray. Yay! Okay, there's one. Okay, now I'm now I'm gonna have to get Umbreon. Wait, oh, is that the last one? No, okay, never mind. I miscounted. Well, we don't want to actually. Yeah, never mind. Pokemon. Sorry, Umbreon. I I messed up. Get back out of here. Yeah, I hate when the like gym leaders and stuff can use I'll just get rid of this guy. Can use like hyper potions or like whatever. Grr. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. It makes my job so much harder. That's true! He could have the little dancing birds now, too! Yeah! He'd have so much to choose. He'd have, like, so many more, like, little Pokemon to choose from. Bring him back! Yeah, Quaquaval. Yeah. He's like made to be Mirror Beast Pokemon, basically. Big Sippy. Wow, we've leveled up quite a lot. Oh, hi Sudowoodo, you're here too, huh? Oh, yay! Yeah, let's grab him. Salsa! Avocado! Top 10 in Pokemon. It's really good. It's one of the things like I haven't played this game in a long time, and it's one of the things that I remember most vividly. The music guy really put his whole musicy into this one. His whole salsocy. Okay, you do that. We're just gonna focus on the Ludicolo for now. The little hops it does. So silly. I love the animations in this game and Pokemon Stadium too. Okay, you gotta get out of there, Umbreon. You've done your job anyway. It's fine. It's fine. You have to abscond. Hopefully you haven't been seeded too. I don't remember. Okay, you get out of here and we'll bring in... Yeah, we'll bring in Quagsire. Yeah, I used to watch Worcester speedrun Pokemon games, and his stadium runs were kind of crazy. I have actually never went through like all the gyms in Pokemon Stadium. When I played it, I would just like play the mini games and use the Game Boy player and stuff. I beat Stadium 2, trust me, it's a nightmare. Oh. Takes poison damage. Did you see him run? Oh my god. Sudowoodo's little goofy ass run up to hit you. It looked so stupid. Oh man. I heard the stadium games are a nightmare to run. Yeah, it's like because of the RNG. Yeah, it's just terrible. I remember a lot of expletives being said. Please do. Well, okay, no, there's no way that it would. Oh, you both avoided the attack. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know it hit both of them. Okay, well, sorry, Espion. I'm sorry. I don't think that Slam, because he's like, you know, he's a rock type, so it's definitely not. Yeah, put him to sleep. Oh right, sorry, I have to get you out of hyper mode for you to do anything. I forgot. Sorry. Okay, well that's not gonna work. It's okay, I'll just revive Skip Bloom, I think. Or heal up Umbreon so we can get Confuse Ray onto him. I don't want to do anything like that though and have him hit himself too many times. Maybe I will just Thunder Wave him. Doc Rockjaw, thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, we can do tiny little bits of damage with Slam, it's okay. Yeah, paralyze him. Hello, Agent Cobalt. Yes, Colosseum. We are Pokemon and chilling. Thundershock shouldn't do much damage either, right? I can't remember if he's rock ground or not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sick. And then we'll try to catch him now. After the Slam. He's just rock? Okay, okay. Hopefully we'll have good luck with this. Aww. We've been having good luck so far and getting them in one ball. Please, Sudowoodo, don't break my streak. Ah! Mean, horrible, mean, terrible. Grr. Ugh, that's gonna be bad. Either one of these is bad. Okay, well I'm gonna use cool lava to heal up Umbreon then. Come on. You know you want to join my team, please! You know why? It's because Mirror B is so fun. How could I ever... how could I ever match up to him? And his cool dance moves. And his tasty salsas and dips. We'll do one more slam then. How about that? Sorry, the sound effect was really cute there. From what I remember, I shouldn't have to get him down like to red for the Great Ball to work. I did save before this. It's just gonna be a pain to go back and get more Great Balls and then come back and do the fight over again. Alright. Come on. What's a good threat? Pseudo-Voodoo, if you don't get in this ball, I'm gonna pluck off your balls one by one, really painfully. And everybody's gonna look and they're gonna laugh at you because you're gonna look so weird without them. Get in the ball now. Now. You know what? Wait, hold on. What if you know what? I'm just gonna save state. I haven't save stated in this game so far, so it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pluck off your little branch balls, buddy. And you're gonna be donezo. Yeah, the catch rates are really bad in this game. Ah, see? But... smart thinking. Threatening the Pokemon always works. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh, no. What a no-no. Yeah. They're still dancing, though. They're still having a good time. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with this latest outrage. One of these days, I'll take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go. Escape. Naruto runs out of the Naruto runs out of the room with my backup dancers. Okay. Masterful Gambit, Mirror B. Did you hear those cries? That must be Plusle. I think those cries came from behind that door. Oh. What's that? A snatch. We already had that on Umbreon and I got rid of it. Alright, whatever. Plusle, I'm here. Oh my god, he's got a little spotlight shining. Look at how fucking small he is. Look at how itty bitty teeny tiny he is. Oh. He's just a baby. But he's the star. The Einfile P. Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. You must eliminate reaction to these factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. Okay. One Macho Brace. Kyun. He's like a speck of dust on the ground. You can barely see him. Virgil, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle. Yay! Oh! And he jumps so high. Holy crap. Mirabee got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. I do. How did you get your Plusle, like, to jump that high? He has insane leg muscles. Even that Mirabee's been driven out thanks to Virgil. Kyun. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief. Okay, Virgil, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Where's this man's neck? He doesn't need it. He's Wario maxing. Virgil, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were even a bit later, Plusle could have been made into a Shadow Pokemon. That's terrible. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa, and Plusle too. Look at him go! He's doing like spins and shit! Yeah! What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Virgil, could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle is saying it wants to help you too. Okay. I did like Plusle more out of Plusle and Minun. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We got a cute and brave addition to our Pokemon party. Give me that. Give me that little... Jumped right into my shirt pocket. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch. Which reminds me, Virgil, I need your PDA number. Okay. Thanks. Plusle is actually good for speedruns with Espeon, as it makes the special attack busted. Oh yeah, with Helping Hand. I bet both of them have it. Maybe Plusle would be a good addition instead of Flaffy then. Wow. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's big news. You see, Chief, Mirabee and his underlings have left the town. Huh? Chief, you're not the chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I heard about it over and over already. No, Chief. There you are. You're such a kidder. Ah ha ha ha. Plusle has a bit more power. Mine is supposed to be the defensive one, but it can't with such low defensive. They should have given some of the Pikachu stand-ins some like megas or something. Level 13. Have you? He really is a baby. He's. He does have Helping Hand though. That would be really good to Helping Hand both of them. No wonder you're so easy to kidnap. Really? Okay, well, I'll think about it. Give me a little bit. If we use them, I have to go and grind at the dual circle or whatever. here in town. Angel Freak, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. He's a little helper, yeah. He just needs to be brought up to speed. That's crazy. That's crazy under level. At least make him like level 20. Or, I don't know, 15 or something. Oh, oh well. The things I do for cute Pokemon. Yep, time to power level. You could crush him like an empty soda can. No, don't do that. He's just a little baby. What you drinking? I have V8 Energy Strawberry Banana here with me. I unfortunately don't have any more Adderall, so I am energy drink maxing for the meantime. It's good though. These are really good. If you want something that doesn't have a whole lot of caffeine, I think it has, what is it? Where did they put it? they have it somewhere. Oh, 80 milligrams. So it's not a whole lot. It's about a cup of coffee, but it tastes good. It tastes like a strawberry banana. It doesn't have a weird energy drink aftertaste either, so it's good for like a little boost. Would you drink a commercially available Adderall drink? Does it taste good? There's no way it would. Never had a V8 before because I'm Mountain Dew brain rotted. I like V8. I even like the original V8 that's just like vegetable juicy. Before they started putting fruit juice in it. Need the V8 sponsor. But yeah, and it's got like fruit and vegetable juice in it. And it's only 50 calories, so it's not bad. Like I'm not trying to be like a shill here. I don't have a sponsor with V8, but it is good. It's good. It's yummy. Tomato juice is OP. Yeah, same with soup, honestly. Yeah, I don't I've ranted about my psychiatrist before. I don't know if there's a shortage near me. I hope not. I haven't heard anything about it, but I just ran out of it the good old-fashioned way, as in like I just don't have anymore. I love grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yes, I love grilled cheese in general. So yummy. So yummy. Sirens, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sitting here talking because the ads are about to come up anyway, so I didn't want to get into the next part of the game. I did, but that's because I had to do the collab right after the other stream because I wanted to stream for you guys and do the collab. So I did take two. But to be fair, my psychiatrist needs to up my dose anyway. That's like, you know, that's her issue. And I didn't get sleepy, so that's good. It was a really fun collab. Okay, there's the ad. Did you notice the two helped? Yes. Yeah, especially compared to how I have been the past, like, week or two as far as, like, sleepiness goes. Yeah. I got into that fried cheese they sell at Aldi's. They fry the cheese at Aldi's? I haven't seen that. That sounds yummy, though. It's like mozzarella sticks, kind of, but with, like, cheddar cheese. Mmm. You fry it. Oh. I'd want them to fry it. Yeah, they have a lot of gluten-free stuff. I do love Aldi's. I am at Aldi's. Cheese curds are good, yes. That is just fried cheese, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see now, and I understand. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of a BRB while the ads roll, and then we'll strengthen up this tiny soldier. Make him big and strong. Hello. Night roll. And hello to everyone else. It is nice to see you again. I had a handful of gluten-free Cheez-Its as my snack. Yummers. Alright, let's turn this baby boy into a big strong man. Where? I didn't get him out of the box! Okay, well hold on. We have to go get him. Have you ever had these things called holy cheese? No. Are they like Cheez-Its? You want to use puzzle? Yeah, I want to see what it's like to stack the helping hands with Espeon. Yeah, time to turn this baby boy into a baby man. The widowest, strongest soldier ever. Now, I don't think he's gonna be able to withstand even one attack. So I'm probably gonna just switch him out for a while. Puzzle's asking to get one shot by 10 things 10 levels lower than him. Well, I'm trying something out. I want to try out the double helping hand. Does he still get XP? Yeah. As long as he's like there for a Pokemon to like show up, he should get the experience points. I don't even think experience shares in this game. I don't think so either, but that's why I have to put them in one of the first 2 slots before the battle and then just switch them out. At least we'll get a lot of money this way. Maybe that's like intended. Maybe that's why they made him so under-leveled. So that by the end... by the end of training him, you'll have tons of money. And you can buy so many Great Balls. You'll be needing them. Wait, did he not get it? I thought, did he get it? It is in this game? Oh, sick. Nice. You got experience, right? Okay, yeah, you almost leveled up. I wonder if the Coliseum is open again now. I wouldn't take her into it this early, but it would be good. Right? Yeah, you would think. Maybe it's because these Pokemon kind of suck. Maybe that's why he's not getting very much experience. Hi, Cecilia. Hi. Welcome. Oh, there he goes. Sick. Yeah, nice. I hope you figure out where the experience share is. Is it, like, around? Can I even get it yet, or no? Mount Battle? I don't know. I should probably look and see what the next part of the story is, but I wanted to level this little guy up first. Keep progressing? Okay. Well... Alright. So... Mirror B is gone. Do I do anything with the people in jail yet, or no? You too sure have done it. I just got word from one of Duking's people. So you wiped out Mirror B and his gang. Thank you. On behalf of our whole town, I want to thank you too. But there is also bad news. Headquarters warns that there's a mysterious organization that's plotting world domination. I don't know if it has any connection to Mirror B, but you should be careful. Don't do anything reckless. What? Mirror B left town? Are you kidding me? You can tell us obvious lies, but we're not gonna leave this place. Okay, dude. Whatever you want to do. What about you? He doesn't want to talk to me at all. Do we fight the dude at the entrance to this town? Yes. Yeah, we fought him. I forget for what. Oh, hi. You're outside. I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all as well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. Yep, I have them. Wow, Fatine, nothing escapes your notice. There's but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling. Fwo fwo fwo. Fwo 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 fwo. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura, it's in the north. Up north, that's where my grandpa lives too. Whoa. Oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit grandpa. He's dead by now. He's passed away. He lives in Agate Village, that's north of here. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Virgil. I love that you forgot to tell me that until right now. Okay. I love Agate Village. Yeah, it's really nice. Of course all the boomers live in the one place here that has, like, grass. That actually is nice. Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. Ah, the air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here. Yeah, it's better than the Mad Max world that lies beyond. Yeah, I'd rather be here. Welcome to Agate Village. This village is home to trainers who were once considered experts, and of course, they're Pokemon. To get an easy life, you have to be a good Pokemon trainer. Unless you are like a master, you can't have a good retirement, a peaceful one. There's all kinds of secrets lying around this village. That's what I remember. Yeah, give me that. One silk scarf. Pinwheel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ultra Ball. See, this is pretty too. This is so nice. I would just live in here. I would just sneak in here when the boomers weren't looking and set up camp. If you've never won a match and you enter this village, they just shoot you on sight. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I looked in your eyes, excitement boiled over in my blood. What do you say, kiddo? How about we have a heated battle, you and I? Yeah, Nah, not right now. Let me head in here first. Ooh, HP up. Okay, scent. Alright. Did you give him a boner? Maybe. A pokey boner. Well, that's what boners do anyway, huh? My mic almost fell down. Whoops. I think you can get balls here if I remember right. Of course the boomers have free access to balls. And then the rest of us, chumps, have to traverse the dangerous desert. Secret but sure way of becoming close to their Pokemon. Ooh. Wait a second. Could it be Hole? Is that you? I thought so. The last time I saw you, you were this tiny little thing. Now look at you, growing up to be a real beauty. Oh, please stop it. Hee. But I shouldn't keep you. Egan was worried about you. Don't waste any time. You should go see him. No, I think I'm gonna waste time. I love wasting time. Goes down here before I think I'm supposed to. Grabs this. Did you know that it was here? Did you know? I forgot that's where the experience share was, but I remember there being something behind here. Alright, gives you the scary device. In the games, when it's like it's something they wear on their head. It looks scary as fuck. Alright, now let's fight the old man. I'll give you a close look at the skills I've honed over all these years. That's such a mean hiding spot. It's so good. There are lots of little hiding spots here. I really like it. Look at how pretty the waterfall is. The water in this game looks so tasty. I would love to drink it. Yum. It looks like it would be extra refreshing water. Break this old man's spine, yeah. I'm gonna end his retirement early. Look at him spin! See, that's so cute. It's a shame that he evolves into such scary Pokemon with nipples. Machop does not look very good. Something's wrong with this one. This one's diseased. I don't know what it is, but he's a little bit off. He's got some Skinwalker vibes for sure. He looks like he's strung out on heroin. He really does, yeah. His Machussy. Oh yeah, I forgot his Machussy's out too. Yeah. Put that away! I hate how 3D Pokemon look. They should have never switched from 2D. I don't think they did a bad job in this game and the Stadium games. But I do prefer 2D Pokemon, yes. Like, the games themselves. For the most part. He has like packs with no nips. What the hell? Yeah, well, Nuzleaf took all the nipples available. I wish the new games had more animation. Yeah, that's the big problem. They don't have like idle animations like they do in this game and in the Stadium games. It makes it really like unnatural. Or at least they didn't for a while. I remember like that's the problem that I had with like Sun and Moon and all the other ones. I haven't played the 2 newest entries enough to know. I'm sorry for it. You're such a friend. You're such a good long noodle. Yay! Level 16! Wahoo! The studio's shut down? That's what I heard, yeah. And that sucks because this game is really good. I feel like we should have like more side games like this. I don't know, I've always really liked the side games of Pokemon. Like the Mystery Dungeon series, this Stadium, even stuff like Puzzle League. They're frighteningly strong when they're somehow cold. Am I imagining they're keeping their hearts closed tight? Yeah. Yeah, you're crazy. Grandpa, get back to your room. How long has it been since a good side game? That's a good question. They've been making side games, but it's all been like baby apps. You know what I mean? I think... Didn't Vinny play the newest one where it's like a bunch of like yarn or something? There's like a lot of yarn involved. I don't know. It's all stuff like that, which is like... I think the babies would like to have a challenge, I think. Even when you're a little bitty baby, you appreciate a challenge. You can abuse it to make your Shadowmon purify? Oh, do they lose their hostile nature? Do they lose it as they sit in here? The name reader. I'd be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname. Oh boy. Alright, well let's save this for a while because I want to purify some Pokemon first. Yes. Do you take them out of the... No, you don't take them out of the box. Fantastic. Alright. Yarn? You mean like Yoshi's? No, yeah, the one with the $30 DLC at launch. What was that? Well, it was an app or something, right? Yeah, they have the Pokemon, cafe game where it's like a Candy Crush or something. I think... Do you want to give her a Swablu? Yeah... Yeah, can she keep 2 or only 1? Probably 1, because there's probably not, like, breeding in this. And before best Pokemon name is I.I. Yeah, somebody watched the same Animal Crossing video as I did. There they go, there Swablu goes. Into the back room to never be seen again. Did you guys ever have a situation in Pokemon with the daycare where you put a Pokemon in and you forgot about it? I remember that happened to me in like red or blue. I can't remember. I put like some fucking like a Pidgey or a Magikarp in there or some shit. And by the time I remembered, it was like level fucking 100 in there, and I couldn't get it out because it cost too much money. so I just left it in there like forever. I was like, oh fuck, dude. I guess you're staying. I don't have that, dude. And not for a fucking Magikarp? No. He was sitting in there growing so powerful, dude. His aura was like unmatched. He was getting pampered at the daycare until he became a level 100 neat chud. Yeah, so I just gave up on him. Oh, thanks for the berry. Thank you. The roast berry. Yummy. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing everything but talking to her grandpa. It's, I'm mogging him. I'm showing how powerful I am compared to him by ignoring him until I determine the correct time to do so. You can also try this in real life with women, but I can't guarantee that it'll work. But you can try it. Just don't tell them that I told you to try it. Bro's gonna fucking die right here in the Poke Center. Someone get a chance. Look, she's looking right. Everyone's looking right at him. He's like on the floor, writhing in pain. Someone get a chancey and help this old man. He's 30 years old. No! Swagander Knight, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, I think... is that all I can do here, or... Okay, yeah, I think so. The cave be blocked off. That's where you go to purify your pogies. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Why, if it isn't whole? No, no, she's down there. Ma'am? Ma'am? You need to get your eyes checked. You need to book an appointment. Is that young man your boyfriend? Ah, I know why you're back. You came to introduce your boyfriend to Egan, didn't you? Well, Hole, I should introduce my boyfriend to you. The dog? White woman moment. The white woman moment. Oh no, she's stuck! No! Well, finally, some free time away from that. Oh god, here she is again. Oh jeez. You know, I head towards another woman and she just gets so jealous. Literally cannot get her to hop off my dick, dude. Hello, Devin Lord. Hi. Alright, let's talk to this old man. Let's talk to Gramps. Grandpa Egan! Grandma Blah! Your grandma's the sound that you make when you vomit. That's probably one of the worst names in this game. Oh, well, my condolences. Oh, welcome, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? I got kidnapped and shoved into a bag. Luckily, I was saved by Virgil, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you for saving your granddaughter. But why would anybody want to harm Hole? There are a lot of people that want to harm Hole in this world. It's a whole fetish. I don't have time to explain it to you. Sorry. There's shadow Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness. Well, help! There's trouble! Well, good thing we're in a town full of, pro trainers, right? You guys can do it, right? I don't have to get involved. I mean, there's like at least 6 or 7 people in this town, and they're all retired pro trainers. Who are they? I don't know. They shoved me aside, and that's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. Okay, yeah, take initiative. Go, Grandpa, go! Go, Grandpa, go! Go, Grandpa, go! What does the TV woman say? Hi, pretty woman. We received breaking news. Mirror B, the brutal crime lord of Pyrite Town, has been defeated and driven out of town. Reports claim that 2 young people were behind Mirror B's downfall. Their identities and where they came from are unknown. Thanks to their heroic work, Pyrite Town should hopefully return to its peaceful ways. Yeah, all me, by the way. What does your bedroom look like? Oh, no, wait. Your grandparents sleep in different beds? Ooh. That's I like their framed Torchic. The double bed framed Torchic situation up here. I like it. Yeah, ooh, rough. I got bad news for you, Hole. Okay, how do I make it to the shrine again? Is it this way? Yep, there it is. Whee! Maybe they share a bed and the other one is hers? Maybe. Hello, Daphne. What? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. When they push the beds together, they Don't say that! Ew! Ew! I don't want to think about old people doing that, even though they do a lot. If you look at, like, the STD rates of like nursing homes, they're like crazy. That's all they do all day. The daycare couple? No, we're talking about Egan and Blair. Yeah, I think it's like technically against terms of service to stream in the wrong category. But people do it anyway, so whatever. Grandma freaky. Whoa. Spheal is popular amongst these grunts. It's a cute Pokemon. You know what would be cool? Using a team of Pokemon that are all round. Spheal and Natsu and Swablu. Well, that's 2 flying type Pokemon. Maybe we'll just choose one of them. What are some other round Pokemon? What are some orbs? Voltorb? Voltorb. There you go. Or Electrode works too. What do you mean it doesn't affect it? Oh, it's part dark. I forgot. Oops. Some people harassed and got Tabs banned for streaming in the artifact category. What's that? What's that? Alright then, hello, Cupcake Warrior. Welcome back. Everyone knows you can only illegally stream movies in the artifact category. Oh. Okay, so they didn't like that it was actually being used for its intended purpose. Dota card game mega flop? I've never heard of this before. Like, unironically, I've never even heard of the streaming, like, movies in it. It was around the time Hearthstone came out. Oh, okay. We can pretend you're playing a game and stream the movie. I used to watch Hearthstone streams. Like, when Hearthstone first came out, I was like, whoa, this is kind of neat that, like, the cards, like, say things and have little animations and stuff. So I would put it on as, like, background noise and just to watch it a little. Is there a Hearthstone that has pretty anime women in it? She was using that to stream some movie, but Forsen's chatters got really mad and... Oh, okay. I see. They didn't like that anime woman was in the category. Okay, yeah. I mean, it seemed fun for a while. There's the Phase Connect card game. Yeah, but is it, like, online? Like, does it have, like, that interface? It has Undead, Tauren, Orc, and Troll Woman. Are they hot? I want hotties. What about that? What is that? The Shadow... What is that game? Shadow... something? That's an anime card game. That has cute women? Shadowverse, yeah. I haven't actually ever looked into it. I just saw... I've seen it mentioned before. Dun 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 dun. Would Loki wear a Cypher Peon's drip? No, they look good. The guy, the main villain of this game, looks weird. Super weird. Mota, hi! Welcome. Ah! Hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Yeah. Hello, Raiders! Hi! I am Cece, the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. And we play retro and horror games here. It was Pokemonday, now it's Pocket Tuesday. Pocket to Mons Tuesday. So we're playing Coliseum. But thank you for stopping in, thank you so much. Yay! I hope you had fun playing Bloons. Bloons is awesome. Dun, 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 dun. We're about to purify the hearts of our little Pokemons. We've worked very hard to get them to not rage out. There's a V-card game if that counts. There's several Vtuber card games. I get a little confused about them all. I love Bloons. I love those silly little monkeys. I stand behind them in their fight against the evil Bloons. Thank you, Sky Cupcake, thank you. I can also do this. Rah! Wow. Cecilia is ready to attack. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Roar is how you say I love you in Cecilia. She's coming right at us! Ah! If you close your eyes at just when the Cecilia attacks, your brain is tricked and it will feel like you died. It'll think that you died. For real. There's been a distinct lack of mono eyes in anime recently, true. We need to get 5,000 more cute monocular women into every single anime until until people only love one-eyed women. It becomes the new norm. The hot new thing. See, Plusle is gaining so many levels. He's gonna be up with us in no time. But yeah, the main villain of this game, the way he's dressed is not fresh. It is not a fit. It is not cunty. It does not serve. It does not slay. It does not serve and slay at nom. These guys, though, they look good. Yeah, especially the girl. I don't know what the main villain guy, like, fucked up so badly, but he looks cringe. He looks cringe. Boo! Foo. Scared you, didn't I? Didn't I just fight you, girl? True, everything can be solved with authoritarian violence. I will have my way. There will be monster girls in every anime. I still think he looks cool. What about him doesn't look cool? It's not like that one. I don't remember where he's from, but he's like from some JRPG and he has like a sword that looks like a pizza cutter. It's not that bad in terms of like adding a bunch of unnecessary weird stuff on there. Yeah, a monster girl for every nerd, whether that nerd be male or female. I deserve a cute monster girl GF too. Marsh from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Probably. Does he have brown hair? Then yes. No, she's so pretty. Look at her. Ah! She's constantly like dancing. She's so beautiful and elegant. Or the cutie patootie. Sorry, but I have to kill you now. Oh, she's so cute. Anyway, kills her violently. Threads of Fate? Let me look it up. Hello, Autozacer. Welcome back. Look at her pirouette. Oh my god, she's so goated. My goat. Do you see that? Oh, this looks cool. Wait, this is a different pizza cutter weapon guy. This is like a different guy, but he has the pizza cutter too. There's two pizza cutter guys? I didn't know that. This girl is really cute though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are fun animations. They did a really good job. Three, actually. In his case, the pizza cutter is an axe. Interesting. What about the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? That's a sword? That one? Wow. Everyone's so creative. It's not something I hate, but it does look a little bit silly, admittedly. But this girl is cute. I like her. She's super cute. PlayStation game? So what, this is like a PlayStation RPG? I don't know if I've ever heard of this before. Even though this is like a CC-coded kind of character. I love the designs for girls and like 1990s, 2000s JRPGs. They had so much soul. Minko, hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. The guy can transform into monsters and the girl can cast spells. Interesting. Yeah, the low poly art style is really good too. Well, I mean, it's not really. It's kind of an art style. It's like a limitation style, but whatever. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. What we got? Get rid of Growl. I'll put it on the list of things to play eventually. I have a lot of RPGs I'd like to stream. None of these were shadow Pokemon, right? I don't think so. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think so. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the massive backlog that keeps getting loggier. Little boy, you're shockingly strong. We might have to go... Actually, before I go in there... I have 2 Ultra Balls and 3 Pokeballs. Surely, that is enough ball to catch something if it's in here. I want to save, though. Threads of Fate is one of my childhood PS1 favorites. Interesting. Oh wait, whoa, what's this? Secret! Yay! 1 Quick Claw. Ooh. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, who's our least speedy Pokemon? I'm guessing probably Quagsire. Okay, 57. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can have it. What is a Macho Brace? What does that do? Promotes growth but reduces speed. So it gets more experience, I guess? Or maybe the attack is boosted but the speed is lower? Something like that. Well, that might be good for... That's for EVs, isn't it? Oh. Oh, so it lowers the speed so you can... Okay, yeah. Play as the harmonica song. I would if I had a harmonica. Ooh. I'm just not country enough to have a harmonica. They took it away from me. Doubles EVs but halves your speed. Okay. Give the Metatite item to Espeon. Oh, okay. I I didn't know it had one. Oh yeah, I should probably look and see if if they're holding anything. Oh, they are. Ah, I can't just take the item off of them. I have to. Okay. Well. All right, we're we're gonna be doing some shifting around. What's this? Hard stone. Okay. Spell tag. Okay, you can keep that one. But poison barb increases poison type damage, I think. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't even think that they would have items on them. Hello, seriously, what the fuck, clap? Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, time before convenience. Yeah, I'm really feeling the quality of life adjustments of later titles with the daycare and with this. So I'm gonna give you this. Wait, did I even save? I think I did, right? No, I don't know if I did or not. Oh well, whatever. We'll just save again. There we go. Have you heard of Hightail? Yes and no. I recognize the name and I saw that they did something really cool. I can't exactly explain it, but people were very hyped about it. They did something cool. Like yesterday. Isn't it like Minecraft, but not? Oh, Hole, Egan's in a heap of trouble. What shall we do? Egan might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at this age. You, who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. Ahaha. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. Let me guess, it's the Torchic. This is the first Pokemon I got and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, okay, yeah. We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. It's Ash! It's Ash, but he's old, and he had to take a different name. He's in witness protection. Ooh. That's not doing much, Pikachu. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Ooh. Wait, how is he so strong? He's only level 38 compared to the Pikachu's 50. What? This Hitmontop is taking illegal substances. No! Pikachu, no, he's so sad! Team Rocket took over Kanto when Ashes won it, so he moved from Japan to America and changed his name. Whoa. And blood must be Misty. That's why Hole looks exactly like Misty. Phew, didn't I already say? An old man shouldn't overdo it. Grandpa, Pikachu! Bigga? Pikachu, you can't say that. Bro. That's fucked up. Just because you got beat in battle doesn't mean you can call him that, dude. What the hell? How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Now, here comes someone who might show me a more enjoyable time. Very well, on guard. Okay. Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. This guy talks really dumb and stupid. Clam Pearl. You guys really like round Pokemon, don't you? I've noticed. Is that this evil team's thing? Is that they have a lot of round Pokemon? Cacnea, Clamperl, Geodude, Spheal, Natu. The roundness is off the charts. Hello there over on YouTube, hi. This is free game, so a lot of baby mons. Whoa, did you see that? He turned invisible. Yeah. Crunchy orb. Alright. Toxic didn't work. Alright. No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! Ah! Yeah, skip him, get out of here. Yeah, Cecilia Rosenkreutz. My Pokemon career is over. Thanks for watering my plant, dumbass. My plant! Yeah, suck him dry. There you go. Yummy. Yeah, Oshi would make a great Brian. You should do that. Yay! Level 20! Yay! We're getting there. Oh, Hitmontop is definitely the shadow Pokemon. Yep. Let's go. Look at it. Look at it with your special eyes. Why not? You have a lot of baby Pokemon too. The roundness continues, the babiness continues. Oh shit, I think why not psychic type? Whoops. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it really does look like he's having a migraine, or he's like questioning all of his life choices. Okay, let's get you out of here and well, poo. Well, that did not do. No! Wait. Rip. Sorry, Skip Bloom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sick. Yes, yes. Oh shoot! No, no. Wait, why did it fail? Isn't counter supposed to hit every time? Or maybe not. Maybe that was just unlucky. Sorry, why not? Only if you get hit. He did get hit first. Like, he did. Physically hit. Biting doesn't count as physical? Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Okay, I really gotta be careful with this. Hit him on top. Hold on. You're gonna revive. Skip room for me. I wonder if Dark is special this gen? Oh, it was before the physical special split. Me no. That's confusing. That confused Grug. It only retaliates against physical hits, attacks that use attack. So, oh, is Dark special then? Yeah? I don't know. Oh, level 21! Yay! Evolution types and dragon are special moves. Oh, okay. I think we're all doing good. We're just, oh yeah, okay. We're just trying to get through, this game here. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, put it over back to Skip Bloom, maybe. No, let's heal up Skip Bloom. Save state? Maybe. Just wait. Oh my goodness. Ow. Having to redo the whole battle can be a pain, yeah. Ooh. Give me a second. No, don't miss. Stop missing. Stop missing. Hitmontop's got hands, I know. Sleep powder, please. Yes! If I knew sleep powder, I would dust CC every day for EPs. Why? I'm already EP enough. Don't make me extra EP. Ooh. Uses protect, so you can't make me EP. No! You son of a bitch! Stay down! Oh my god! How do you wake up after one fucking turn? Grr. Okay, let's do reflect and let's try to get him in an ultra ball. I am gonna save state. Grr. I'm gonna make you spin the opposite way if you don't get in this ball right now, mister. Nah, damn it! No! Get in. Please? No! Ah! Please, just get in the ball. If this one doesn't go, I'll try to use the other balls too. I just really, that was so close. Please. You were so close. You almost did it. Come on. Does Hitmontop have a low catch rate? Probably. Alright, then don't do it this turn. Whatever. Alright, you bite him. Bite him, bite him, bite him. Maybe he isn't weak enough yet. Oh my god. Didn't he get a critical hit last time too? You bastard! There's like shadow whatever. God, no. Okay, he's dying this time. If this thing gets a critical hit, it's over. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. Okay. We got it. You gotta get it now, right? Right? Come on, get in here. Can you status him? If I revived my skip bloom again, I could try to put him back to sleep. You gotta be fucking with me, dude. You have to be fucking with me. Maybe we will. Maybe I will have to revive skip bloom. Okay, and then we'll heal skip them up. Oh, he's hurting him. Ice Skiploom is faster. You just have to actually hit him, okay? You can't miss this. Don't miss it, Skiploom. Don't miss it. Don't miss it! Don't miss it! Don't miss it! Okay. Now surely I will be able to catch him, correct? Please? I mean, I did another save state, so it's not now or never. I'll just reload, but I'm gonna be really mad. Are you serious? How? It's worse than when we threw it the first time, and then he was like healthier and not even asleep. Make sure to threaten him next time. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna put your legs in the taffy stretcher if you don't get in this ball, and you're never gonna be able. You're gonna run over your little legs. They're gonna be flailing around. You're gonna get all twisted up and tangled, and everyone's gonna laugh at you. Oh my god, I'm really gonna do it this time. On God, I'm boiling you in liquids for real, for real. I'm boiling your skin off if you don't get in this ball. For real, for real. No cap. Please. Please. You can use different moves on the other Pokemon or switch. This also can affect the RNG. What? Oh, if you switch, it affects it? That's weird. Try a normal ball? Okay, I will after this. Maybe Ultra Balls suck. Maybe Ultra Ball poo-poo dookie. Maybe he doesn't like it. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Put him in a regular Pokeball. He doesn't get the deluxe experience. Yeah, I know about the glitch ball. I'm not doing all that shit though. I'll just load the states. Cause knowing me, I would mess it up somehow. Here, this is how you do it, right? You move it. No, wait. What? Okay, I don't know. Thank you for the head pat. Making sure to hold B. Okay, I'll try. Rulue, hi. Oh, okay, that was it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, yeah, no, I did forget to do that. My bad. I have been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the relic stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakin, who has gone to Mount Battle. Okay, bye. Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine, but my partner... Oh no... Not slurring Pikachu. No, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Hole and Virgil, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. No! I wanted my folder! Did you not see the folder? You had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the relic stone. Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon? Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa. So, this is because of that movie, right? The time travel movie? Because the guy in there also, like, had Pokemon that were, like, really mad and powerful. And Celebi was in that as well. I never put that together, but they really, like, expanded upon the lore of that movie. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes, dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something about the relic carved into it. Ah, yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now, where could I have put it? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient. Yeah, I don't think so, no, but... I don't think they could purify them, but, it's obviously, like, inspired by it. Okay, Sinalore? Really? An old man named Sinalore. Senile? He has the, like, naming conventions of, like, a senile geriatric superhero. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll go check him out. Thanks, Gramps. The one lone Great Ball bothers me greatly. I wish you could change what ball your Pokemon was in after you caught them. Or like put like a sticker on it or something, like a little design. I think that would be nice. Ninevile C. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed and reverts to its original form. The Relic Stone of Agate Village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if our shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. I mean, they kind of had a form of sticker back in Gen 4 where, like, little things would pop out with your Pokemon so you can make it, like, say you're gay or whatever. But that's like an effect when the Pokemon comes out on the field. I want it, like, on the Pokeball. I wish we could get Celebi, yeah. It's strange that the Pokemon that you get for purifying everyone is Ho-Oh and not Celebi, honestly. Okay, which one of you is Senilor? The most senile of the village. You can get Celebi with the bonus disc? Isn't that Jirachi? And that's in, like, Pokemon... That's like in the mainline games, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Purifying sacred flames? Oh, yeah. You're right. Are you the senile one? Oh, hi, Torchic. You're tiny. Sun Sun! Why are you Sun Sun? Not even Tsundere? You hate me? Why? What did I do to you? You're so tiny and cute. You should be Dere Dere. Okay, this is just the person that tells you how friendly your Pokemon are. Yeah, I will never recover from this. It's so over. Damn, you got a big boy at the dinner table. Senilor, oh right, you want to see my dad. He's been getting pretty forgetful lately though, yeah. I bet. I'm afraid he might not be much help to you. Aw, you're Egan's beloved Torchic. No, wait. Who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Senilor, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important? That's not gonna happen. Let me start with the relic in the Relic Forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of the time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Ho ho ho. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Are you gonna trauma dump on me again? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Okay. Me need flutes. Me need flutes and go toot toot. Hi, Grandma. Welcome home. I found this small tablet. Okay. Examine it. I will. There are words carved into the small tablet. An agate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine yourselves. Okay. My PDA. It must be duking with some news. We got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Alright. Under freaking attack? I'm always doing everything around here. Grandpa, where's Mount Battle anyway? Mount Battle is in the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, hole! Okay, but can I purify my Pokemon first, or... I want their hearts to be open. I worked really hard. Yes? Yay! Yay! Alright, Skiploom. Whee! use my flute on particular water Pokemon not yet seen in game. Synthesis. Hog. Wait though. I want to see if you get a better move than Mega Drain. Oh, would you like to give a nickname to Skiploom? Yeah. Let's name you... Did you hold B? Why'd you cockblock him? Because I want him to have a better move than Mega Drain. I want to see if he learns something better. What if I named you Poofle? Yeah. Name him Ass Blaster. I'm gonna name you Ass Blaster. I'm gonna go to your town hall and submit papers to make your legal name Ass Blaster. And you can't do anything about it, and your parents are gonna agree with me. Look at him do his little wiggle. Look at him do his little wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Sunny day, nice, okay. Whoa, that's a lot of experience points. And I will name you... They're not getting named Brown Dust, too. Grease? Grease? Why would his name be Grease? Void Killer, thank you for the follow. I'm not naming him Grease! He does kind of look like he's hula dancing. Firebutt, that's not gonna be his name. I'm gonna name you Vulcan. That's where I'm gonna name you. You guys don't get to name the Pokemon because you named them stupid stuff. You named them Ass Blaster and Penis Sausage. You already got Virgil and Hole for the people. I get to name the Pokemon whatever I want. Okay, you can name Quagsire. I'll let you name Quagsire. Hi Chris, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, Mudshot. Damn. He gained a lot of levels. Name him Chad. Name it Quagmire. Okay, yeah, we'll name him Quagmire. That's I forgot I made that joke earlier. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Awesome. Now we just have to rename these three chuds. Out of my way, Hole. I got important business to attend to. Where's that old guy that renames? He's at the daycare, right? Yeah, I think he's up here, right next to the woman and her dog boyfriend. Wait, I can't rename it? I can't rename Plusle? Because, oh, I guess because it's the other guy's Pokemon? Oh, that sucks, dude. So So I'm just training Plusle up for him. Well then fine, Umbreon and Espeon get to keep their names because I don't want to have one random... I don't want to have one random chud that doesn't have a name. You've been owned, you're a Pokecuck. No! Ah! Alright. Cool. We need to go get more balls. I guess I guess we're his step-parents. We're Plusle's step-parents, and his stupid, dumb, ugly, fat dad. Even though I saved his ass, I saved his whole town, he won't let me name her. Pisses me off. Do you have Ultra Balls now? Sick. Nice. Give me, yeah, 5 of those. Oh, a net ball, nest ball, timer ball. Timer balls might be worth a few. Yeah, since I take to like the end of the I leave the shadow Pokemon for last. I might as well get a couple more. I need to stock up on healing items again. Net balls you're gonna need later. I can get some. Just let me grab some healing stuff. Healing is for weaklings. Your words cannot harm me. I am in my mind fortress. You think the Colosseum's open? No, don't go back in there. Do not fart inside my mind fortress. Bro. I installed air filters in here anyway. It doesn't do anything. You're just making yourself look worse. Girls will see you healing, bro. They won't let you smash if you heal, bro. They get the ick, bro. You're scaring the hoes. Stop healing. Out of my way, girl. Oh my gosh. After beating Colosseums, you can get TMs. That's pretty epic. That's pretty baller, not gonna lie. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want to continue. I'm stalling here, but I do want to continue. What TMs do you want? I want something better. I want like... Well, I guess Mega Drain isn't bad for Skip Bloom because Giga Drain only has 5 PP. But still... You get some from Mount Battle, but can't remember what are there. Colosseums get very hard after repeat attempts, so just note. Okay, good to know. I mean, the first one wasn't hard at all, so this one's probably not that difficult. At least I would assume. Let me have some of my peach tea, my zero sugar peach tea. Ooh. Having those would be nice. Why aren't you playing this in 4K? I like to get the real retro experience. So I play my games the shitty old-fashioned way. I forgot if I saved again. But not on OG hardware. I don't have a GameCube anymore. I had to sell it for money. I do have this game still though, so whatever. You should grind a little because map battle's tough. Okay. Can do. Battle number 1. Yeah, I only have one eye, so I can't even like see in 4K or like 60 FPS or whatever. 60 farts per shits. 4 comes and 60 farts per shits. Night night, Cap. Night night. What? What? You didn't tell me that this was like a level 50 shindig. You didn't alert me. What? I didn't beat this Coliseum more than the one time for the story. They really just like start at 50? That's crazy. Well, I guess we're not doing this. You need to go to the Coliseum in Fennec? Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Okay. Oh, right, you're right, there is one there. Okay, yeah. No, I remember now. I remember. Okay. Good thing I saved. I'm out of here. You guys are crazy. I mean, to be fair, Fennec City is way better than Pyrite Town. I'd rather live in Fennec City. This place looks a bit depressing. This is not a safe neighborhood. The music is better though, yes. Alright, let's go kill some unsuspecting Pokemon and trainers. We're gonna beat the crap out of them. I'd live in the construction site? Yeah, that sounds like you. You know, you don't have to live there if you work there. You can go home. So much water being wasted here. Unbelievable. They have you swim through water to get into the stadium. It's just... I don't know, man. What show-offs? I love this knockout challenge. Awesome. I'm gonna knock you out. That water still looks so good though. Level 40? Bro. Whatever. I'll do my best. Yes! It looks super drinkable. It looks so refreshing. Bum, bum, bum. This is why we have toxic. Remember that. Let's look at the levels up. Yeah. He's just having fun bouncing on his tail, and what am I doing? I'm literally poisoning him. I'm injecting him with poisons. Oh, ooh. Yeah, these are like baby Pokemon though, so even if they're higher level, they're... Oh, he did 1 tiddlywink of damage. Literally inflicting the plague on a small Victorian child that just wants to play with hoop and stick. It's just a little baby! Nice to meet you too, Blue Destiny. Welcome. I have a question, yes? Did you beat the gym leader? What gym leader? There's gyms in this game? I didn't know that. She has a TM if you do. She's in the middle of Fenax City. Oh, Oh, she wanted me to come back at some point. Yeah, I did it in the beginning. And then I don't remember what she told me to do, like when she told me to come back. Aye! I got knocked out. Aye! Don't you get something from catching the cast form person too? The kid that's running around in the middle of town? I thought I did that. I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I've never seen you around before, big guy. Are you hitting on me? Are you coming on to me? Did that say his... Oh, Greb. Well, that's not much better. Greb or Geeb. That's... It's not very good name. What are the... What do we got? Tentacle and Doduo? Dun, 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 dun. I wanna get some... I wanna get some levels onto these other ones, so... Ow! Pecking out my damn eyes. Getting hit with the brown dust again, please. Leave me be. Alright, you are going to do that. I would not wear roller skates around a giant, like, pool of water. That's dangerous. What do we have again? Encore. No, I can replace quick attack, I think. Oh shit. No! Okay, yes! Never punished! The way after it gets hit, it does like a little boy. That's so cute. These attacks never do anything for me, by the way. Like Fury attack or like double slap or anything. Double kick. But then the like opposing Pokemon, they always hit 5 times and one of them's a critical, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit. So how much stronger do they get after you beat them? Is it like a couple levels or what? Because I feel like I could do... If it's not too much, I feel like I could do another one too, honestly. Swapping the experience share is what helps in Pokemon. I recommend beating the gym leader. Okay. That did a lot. Whoops. Alright, Mega Drain. Please don't hit yourself. Ah! Why? Why? Why do you disappoint me? Oh, and that doesn't really do much either. Whoops. Whoops. Hit yourself, thank you. It's weird they don't have like any like, I know they're retired or whatever, but it's weird that they don't have any like trainer battles really, except for that one old guy in Agate. There's 2 trainers who spawn after you beat the goons and Agate. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Yay! Ooh, Cyber. Okay. Hello, Laylarid Moon Meadow. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, true. Pokemon does tend to have good music, even if the game is stinky. But then, sometimes the game is good and the music's good. And that, well, that used to be the case most of the time. Muckit! Cute! And a Zubat. How did you get here with the Zubat? But that's fine, whatever. Matt Scorpion, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's well, let's get some other people in here. It's Ugly Face, the loser doll. Yeah, that's you? Wow. What an intro. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Alright, I think... The music right here, though, for the final, like, it's not as bombastic as for, like, the regular battles, and even, like, the semi-final. So strange. It's, like, really soft, actually. Sinforma, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Let me get you a shout out. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi. My name is Cece. I'm the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. We've been playing Pokemon Coliseum all night. And we made it past Mirror B, and we're on the way to Mount Battle. But yeah, I'm just chilling now. It's been a while. I've been streaming for a while. Thank you. I hope you had lots of fun, and I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what Sunday is, but yeah. And I hope you're having a good start to your week too. Hello. Hi, Rap Boy Genius. Little black squash balls. This machine makes little black squash balls. Yeah, potato conditions. Would you be a 2 or 3 part evolution? Probably just a 2-part, honestly. I don't know if I'm strong enough to have a 3-part evolution. Both of you need to come back, actually. I turn little black worms into centipedes. Thank you for that, thank you. Oh, it's the Yume Nikki fan game? No way. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out then. I love Yume Nikki. That's that good shit right there. Right there, for real, for real. 100 emoji. Yeah, it is right up my alley. Die, Zubat, die! Hello, I am Yummy Nikki. Hello, I'm Delicious Nick. Play my game. Collect my 8 effects. Get blasted, dude. Get freaking blasted. Right out the stadium, into the stratosphere. Ripping right out the stadium, dude. Are you winning? Yes. I just won. I kicked this kid's ass. He's gonna be crying at middle school tomorrow in English class. Yay! I got money and a TM! Yay! Let me take a look at that. What is that? Rain dance! I'm probably gonna end up using Quagmire for the rest of the game. It depends on who else we get, but I might end up using Quagmire. I'll keep that TM though for right now. I like money. Me too. Money, yummy. Yummy money. Where's the Pokemon Center? There it is. I'd say there's one water type that gives him a run for his money, but that's probably it. Yeah, I think we really do have like one of the best water types that we're gonna see. I don't remember who else shows up, but he's pretty good. Oh, Mochi's out and she's running on her wheel. Oh, I hear her. And she's going so fast. Oh, so cute. Yay! She's having fun. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Mochi, my beloved, yes. Thank you for the little sippy. I did take one. Yummers. I'm gonna go give her some treats here after I raid out and everything. I think what I want to do... What time is it? Like 6 AM? I'm gonna eat some brekkie. I want to eat a yogi cup. And I want to work on some of my... coding stuff. Slash... maybe art things. I wish I could go fast on a wheel. I think... Honestly, I think having a human-sized hamster wheel would fix me. Especially if it had, like, I don't know, some kind of... like attachment where like you could watch like TV too or something. No, thank you, Blue Destiny. Thank you. This was a good stream though. This was good. We made a lot of progress tonight. That's a gym? Okay, but they don't have the wheels. They only have treadmills. They don't have it in wheel form. I need a wheel. I need a wheel or maybe a giant hamster ball. Anyway, tomorrow, well, technically tonight, I'm gonna be doing some more horror VN stuff and probably finishing The Uninvited as well. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. Kiss Mochi once for me. I tried to kiss her on her little head every time I pick her up. Give her a little smoocheroo. Let me find somebody to raid here. Yeah, look, I'm not ending because Mochi's up, but I am excited that she is, and it might have had a tiny bit of influence. Oh, she's up again. Okay, Acto's on. Let me see here. Oh, she's doing, like, she has, like, her, like, she has, like, full body tracking and stuff or something going on. Let's do, bigger raid. Let's honor the fallen Pikachu from earlier. Grandpa's fallen Pikachu that slurs. I'll see you guys tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me and stuff. Thank you. Have a fun rest of your day. Night night or good morning. Bye bye.